Okay, welcome to the 7th annual Interstate Toyota Scratch Tournament. It's the Art Stapp Memorial Tournament. Doing this is number 7. Here at Centennial Lanes in Longmont, Colorado.
Has it always been a Centennial?
Yes. Started here, probably end here.
Makes sense.
Absolutely. Shout out to TJ. He puts this together every year along with Don and Carol and the staff here at Centennial. They give a lot of money to the tournament itself. They're currently in practice. Got about 5 minutes left till we get started. The format for today is... What is it? It is. There we go.
It is 6 qualifying games.
6 of them.
Yes. And then they'll cut to the top 12. And then from there on, it'll be a 1-game match play.
Yes. I do believe that the top 4 will get a first round bye.
Gotcha.
So 8 a bowl, reduce it down to 4, bring those 4 back in, gives you 8 again. That 8's to 4, 4 to 2. We have a champion.
Fantastic.
And for more information about Stat Toyota, you can go to interstatetoyota.com and see what they got going on. A whole bunch of specials, deals, and everything else over there. Today they are bowling on 12025 Cheetah.
Yes. It's very hard.
Yes, you bowled on this not too long ago.
Yes, I was not a fan. It is 35 feet, but it's 36 mils.
Yes, a lot of mils, short footage.
Yes, and it's a 1.6 to 1 ratio.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where'd you bowl on to that? Do you remember?
What did I bowl?
Where were you at?
Sweetheart.
Exactly.
What
I bowled on it here. Exactly. Awesome. Well, we'll see how this plays. Can be high scoring, can be low scoring, depending on surface and what you got going on. Got a lot of players. I think at last check there were 72 to 76 entries.
Something like that.
We'll get a roster here momentarily, but off the top of my head, I do see Brandon Knowles, DJ Grind, along with other grinds.
Grind. Not grinds.
But there's grinds. There's multiple of them, so they're grinds with an S. Al Wolf.
E.
Moore's in the house. Who else? Donovan
Zach.
Thomas. Zach Enders. Kevin Maloney. Kyle Taylor. Chris Wosley.
Christina Marshall, also known as Katrina.
Stop. Larry Harper, he works at Toyota as well. Nate Bolton, Jeff Delaney. Several. Trent Jacobs. So on and so forth. Whole slew of players. Oh, or forgot. Ron Hostler.
Oh, my favorite out of all of them.
He might be the only left-hander.
You think?
I don't see too many of them. So, again, I got about 2.5 minutes left to practice, and we'll be getting started with Game 1. So, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, game one. Getting ready to get started. 6 games of qualifying. Then we'll move on to the top 12. Kevin Maloney, seen him yesterday.
Yeah.
He was bowling state tournament yesterday. Today, he's up here bowling. So he's just a world traveler.
Apparently.
Starts off with a strike.
I feel like that's what we're going to be seeing on lane 20 a lot today.
People coming up a little short.
Yeah, just because there's so much volume.
True. There's Mr. Knowles. He decided. Yeah, there's so much in the middle that you can come up short really quick if you try to play the wrong part of the lane.
There's no doubts.
There's Isabel Ping. She's going to be on 22. Yep. Brandon's going to regroup. Got West on lane 19. Comes in high, but gets everything to go.
That works.
Yeah, it does. Uh-oh. Yeah, that. I think you're going to see more of that than you as well as coming up short.
You think so?
Yeah, because you're going to try to play the edge, and if you push it too far to the right, it's going in.
True, but it's a good ball to do it on.
Oh, absolutely. First ball of the tournament.
Yeah,
If he strikes the rest of the way, he probably still wins.
exactly.
A little short there on 19. Okay, does come back with a 9 count.
It's truly not a bad start.
No. Same as if you were ranked 10 and then missed it.
Exactly. When we bowled on this for Mile High, there was only 2 people
That's
that got
fair,
over 200 the first game in the whole entire center.
Knowles comes up, leaves just a 2-pin. Maloney looking for a double.
Apparently he likes it.
Yeah. There's Ping. Coming in. Sheila's a 4-7.
Yeah, there's another one in the ditch.
There's Knowles. Picking up his spare. Shoots all his spares one-handed. Wesley's partial bucket. 2-4-5. Ping takes care of her spare. Dante's in the house. Dante Lundy. There you go.
I like his pants
On
on 21.
Looks like they're a little pajama-ish.
A little bit, but I like them.
Would you wear them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Probably not to bowl, though.
Oh, just to rocking around town?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you wear them to graduation?
Probably not.
Okay, just check. Comes in a little light there on 19.
There's a split.
That'd be a 2-4-10. That's back off on 21, I do believe. Gets a strike there.
Is he related to Emily?
No, I don't think. Well, I'm sure somewhere down on the line, but not. Nice shot there. Ooh, leaves 9 pin. There's Knowles. Comes in, leaves a 2-8. While we're at it, congratulations to you. You are the newly minted 2025, right?
Yes.
Star tomorrow.
I am. Thanks.
There you go.
It's crazy.
Getting your speech ready?
I know. It's a little nerve-wracking.
Good spare there. Hard work pays off.
It does. It truly does. It's scary, though, because I have to do a speech in front of a lot of
3
people. A little more than 3
yeah,
people.
There'll be a lot of people there. That's all. You're good at talking in front of people.
Like, to small crowds.
Small crowds. What's a small crowd?
Like 3 people.
That's not a crowd. Good shot there on 20.
Not to a whole room full of people.
Yeah. Trick is, you just never look one person in the eye. Just look through people.
Or just not look at all.
No, well, you got to be able to read your speech. You keep your face looking down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
That's one way to do it.
exactly. I bet you cut's gonna be pretty low.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll soon find out. Probably in a couple hours. 6 games should be done pretty quickly.
Yeah, with only 5 people on a pair.
Moving. Here's Isabel. 3 or 4. I think there's 3 women in. 3 or 4 of them.
Christina.
Isabel.
And then who's the other one?
I think I've seen 2 more down yonder. Down
Gotcha.
in the front. Good spare there on 22. Oh. Is that a 5 pin for Isabel?
Yeah. Hands up, everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody has their hands up.
That's because everybody, they may be the next one to leave a 5 pin.
That's true.
Should I take care of it? It's going to be tough to get a clean game today. There's Mr. Maloney.
Oh, he played that right on the edge.
There you go. There's. That's the look that you probably have to have. Mr. Thomas is walking in, just hanging out. Okay, West. 1 Andrew West up on 20.
Hey, Bullet.
Hey, just tearing them up.
Why are you changing balls?
There's a 2 pin. There's a 2-8-10 on 19.
That one's a little difficult.
2-8-10?
Yeah,
Yes.
but makeable.
Good shot there on 21.
Problem is that you see a lot of balls getting stuck in all that oil and not coming up.
Correct. Yeah, if you start off too deep in the wrong part, you can come up short real easy. I haven't seen anybody go Brooklyn yet, I can tell you that.
That was me the whole entire time.
You're going Brooklyn?
Oh yeah.
Because you kept pulling it across.
Yeah.
High risk reward. Unfortunately, that one goes in a ditch there.
This new cheetah is very difficult.
Oh, the other one was easy?
The other one was easier than this one.
Just asking the questions. Oh. All right, well, halfway through game one. 6 games of qualifying. We'll be back in just a moment. getting close to the end of game 1 of 6 qualifying games. Took a little tour around, surveying the field. And kind of a little bit like Old Cheetah, you want to play out.
But Old Cheetah had less oil.
Yes. So now you just want to be, you just got to pick up a bigger piece actually and play a little bit more to the right.
Yeah.
Looking to take care of 10 pin here on 21. Does that. Speaking of 10 pins, there's one on 19. They're going to move 2 lanes to the right after every game.
2 lanes or 2 pairs?
2 pairs. Yeah, 2 lanes. How about 2 pair? Here's Maloney. Except for the 3rd frame, he's got a good look. Good job. You jinxed him there. Left the 10 pin.
Yeah, look at you go.
How was you?
Not even close.
Eckhoff on 21 leads a washout. 1, 2, 4, 10. And gets 2.
Brandon's doing pretty good.
Brandon is spare turkey. Good spare there for Maloney. Brandon makes it a 4-bagger. That is Sealy on 19, right? Tyler?
Yes. I can never remember if it's Trevor or Tyler.
Are they twins?
No, he's older.
Gotcha. He's older, Trevor or Tyler?
Great question.
Oh, that was a good answer to go, he's older.
That's what I said. He's older.
Awesome. Here's West. Leaves a 4-pin. Did you get your tickets?
I did get my
You're
tickets.
Trying to win one of these goodie bags. Got a lot of stuff in them. Looks like
I just want the jacket
we
in
got a
it.
hats. We got a book. Got a Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
What else is in there? There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Hoodies.
There's a hoodie in there.
That's the one I
Oh,
want.
you just want the hoodie.
I do.
Who won it last year? That's your or last time.
Chloe won it last year, and I saw the hoodie she got, and I was so jealous. I was like, oh my gosh. One of these years I'm going to win it.
Shout out to Chloe.
It's her birthday.
Today's her birthday?
It is her birthday.
And I think they're at point of delivery.
Getting close.
Yes.
Very, very close.
She can have it on her birthday. Have the baby on her birthday.
That'd be something else.
Then you have to share your birthday the rest of your life.
That is true.
Really? Not horrible.
No.
There you go. Good shot there. At least 10 pin. Ooh. Gave it a good run there on 22 for Eckhoff. Unfortunately, does not pick up the split. Here is Maloney. He should be plus after this game. And Maloney does what we were talking about people were going to do. Got that one a little too far to the right. Knowles makes it a 5-bagger.
I bet you he's going to be in first place after one.
No, there was somebody when I was walking around looking at Donovan's pair start off with the front 6.
Gotcha. Kevin just threw it in the gutter.
Were you not listening when I just said that?
Oh my gosh, I just
See,
realized
you're not
that.
paying attention.
No, I was not paying attention.
All right, here's one. Let's just pick up the spare, though. Let's see what we got. Let's do that. That's just like 9. Well, he did lose the count because he was on the spare.
He lost 10 pins.
He did. It happens, unfortunately. Nice shot there. Look down here. Got there just in time to watch a pair of splits.
Bad luck.
Yeah. This is Donovan's pair.
Do they only have 4 on a pair?
That pair has 4. This one has 5. 27, 28. Let's have 5.
Gotcha. Still zooming.
They're moving pretty good, yes. Get up. There. Just a 10 pin there. There's one Donovan Thomas. Middle initials of J. Do you know what that J's for?
It could have. No.
Johan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
There you go. Learn something new every day.
I did.
Nice shot there. He did do a ball change. He's throwing another ball earlier.
The Ion Max.
That would be the one. Yeah, nice. Good shot there. Pair of strikes. So they're ending game 1. That one crosses over a little bit. Maloney spared in a 10th, so he's at 204. Strike here put him at 214.
Not a bad start. Plus 14.
I'm going to say plus 14 to put you in the top 12.
You think so?
Yes. Unless the numbers are much higher down on the lower end. I would say that is the case. Maloney does finish with a strike there, 214. Mr. Lawson, good morning. Bobby Lawson, his little lady friend. Her birthday was yesterday, so happy birthday again to Bobby.
Yes. Happy birthday.
Sealy, there you go. Isabel looking to pick up a baby split. We get it. There we go. Got it. Where you at, Mr. Lawson? Why is he not here?
Seriously. Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
That is true. A little short there for West. That'd be the 1, 2, 6, 8, 10. Brandon Knowles gets one there. So he's going to be in applauses. It's Bobby's birthday weekend. We celebrate the weekend.
Oh, gotcha. As it should be.
There you go. You should take her out to dinner.
Exactly, he should.
There's Grind. This is 6'10". Back off. Nice.
Have you guys heard who the star of tomorrow is?
Trips to 4.
No, I haven't.
Good spare there. And the guest speaker at your event will be who? Do you know who it is?
Brianna.
Does she have a last name?
Cody.
There. Cote?
I like Cody better.
Okay. Just like Al Wolfie.
Exactly.
Okay, just checking. All right, Grind can get to 199, so he'll just be one back. It's not a horrible start by no means. Does get a 9 count there, so 198 for him. All right, game 1 finishing up. Shout out to Keisha. We're running around getting scores today. Give her something to do. It's one of her favorite people.
There's no doubts about that. Who couldn't love Keisha?
Absolutely. Christina Marshall walking by.
That's Katrina.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you called her
I
Katrina?
did not.
Yeah, you did. I got to document this time too so she could go back and watch it.
So Knowles. It's going to be in the 240s. It's a great start. Takes care of the spare to boot. 244 for him. Speaking of Al Wolf, just walking by.
Oh, Wolfie.
Donnie Manette. We do have a Donnie Manette sighting. Mike Chavez. Isabel looking for a double. Crosses over, leaves a 3-pin. Isabel does take care of her spare.
Dante was telling me a couple weeks ago when I bowled on this pattern that this is his favorite pattern of
Okay.
all time. And I'm pretty sure he's the one who shot 244.
No, 240. That's Brandon Knowles.
It was? Didn't.
Yes. Dante's not gotten over here yet. He's still down there.
Why did I think he was on that lane?
I have no idea.
Great question that I ask myself every day. But anyways, he was telling me that the other day.
Gotcha. We'll see him in a little while. All right, again, game one in the books. We got one ball to go here. We're ready to go down the lane here on 22. And that'll conclude game one. Looks like across the house. As Wosley starts game two on 19. Wosley looking to pick up the 4-7.
And he
Does it
does.
pretty easily. Yeah, Barrows up on 20. Trying to see who's coming to the pairs. Upman. Dylan Brown. There's Mr. Lundy walking around.
Yep.
Upman comes up a little short, leaves 1-2. First look at Brown. Dante and Isabel have matching jerseys on.
I know, I just realized that.
There you go, trip two. All right, game two's underway. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, game 2, halfway through. 6 games of qualifying. Here's Uppman. Comes in high, takes care of the 9. Let's get a strike. Here's Brown. Lane 20. Whoa. Holds onto it, brings it on back. He's going to regroup.
There's been a ton of splits today.
It's been a few, yes. They are getting scores. All right, joining us is who?
Kirsten.
Kirsten.
Kaylee from up in these parts.
Yeah,
You live up here, don't you?
I do.
Oh, very good. We got Dante Lundy knocking on the glass.
Rob, what did Nate shoot?
Dante's being a jerk.
Yes. So, have you bowled on this new cheetah pattern?
You're not gonna answer me?
What, Don?
He's focused on something else back there. You have bowled on it, you just don't know it yet.
Was
Oh.
it Mile High?
Yeah, remember? It was terrible. It was at Sweetheart.
Yeah.
It was
Now,
rough.
do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
It was rough.
Unfortunately.
How'd you bowl? That good, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's because she's her.
She is her.
She's got the best look ever.
I don't know about that.
School's almost over.
Yes. 3
Excited?
weeks, I think. 2 weeks.
3 weeks though.
Something like that. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Remember, she's
Like-
a youngin'.
I am a youngin.
The end of May, or early June.
I think it's 23rd.
Of May.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not.
Yeah.
That's 20 days, 19 days.
Too
Today's the
long.
4th, so 19 days. Too long.
And
And of those 19 days, you got weekends.
Yeah.
But that's not including weekends. Oh,
Yes,
it
it
is?
is.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you tired?
Yes.
Wow.
Look at her. She's like digging in her eye.
I'm tired.
Are you rooting for anybody out here? Do you know anybody out here? Let's go with that theory.
I know some people.
Do you?
I don't know their names, but like I've seen
you've
them.
before.
You know one of them that's out there.
Yeah,
Who?
Donovan.
Oh, you do know Donovan. You do know Donovan.
Well, I mean, there's people from Tuesday night here.
Okay. Awesome. This guy right here is pretty good.
I don't know who that is.
Morgan?
Exactly. Morgan's good. Noah's good. I mean, everybody's good in their own right.
Yeah.
Katrina
Even
over
you're
there?
pretty good in your own right.
Katrina over there?
It's Christina Marshall. She keeps calling her Katrina. She's confused on who she is.
No, you are. We were in Kansas, okay. He'd come over to me, and he's like, that's
Fiction is
Katrina,
story.
right? And that's
Fiction is
Christina.
story. First of all, I can read the back of her shirt.
He didn't in
Wait,
Kansas.
Didn't she bowl Queens?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, didn't you bowl the Queens?
I did.
There you go.
exactly.
And the Princess. What are you bowling next?
Mile High?
The one that's here next week?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, there you go. We'll be right here. And you come back and talk some more. You know they're putting on this pattern, right? So I suggest you
Just
start
for
practicing.
you.
It's not. I don't remember what it is.
This one.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know what it
It's
is.
a junior gold mystery, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. It's definitely not this one. This one was already, yeah.
Now that you're almost into your bowling season at that point in time. You got, didn't you have state? Are you bowling state?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So the Mile High is the finals. Oh, JBT. Pueblo.
Oh,
Yeah.
after graduation,
18,
yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Aren't you excited?
Yeah.
What if we like room together again?
Aye.
I'm gonna miserably fail, but
yeah,
it's fine.
how'd that happen?
What do
How'd
you
that
mean?
work out
No,
last time?
that was good. I'd
How'd you bowl
never.
how'd you bowl after that rooming experience?
Good.
Okay, that's very
I
good.
just don't perform well at JBTs.
That's the biggest lie
No,
I've
it's
ever heard.
not.
She got second place at one of the JBTs.
Because I had like 60.
at Pueblo.
I had like 66.
This is when I first talked to her for the very first time because she didn't like me beforehand.
I did like I was scared. There's a difference.
Yeah, there you go. But you've gotten better, so now you don't get 66 pins anymore, right?
No.
There you go.
I mean, my average is still low, but
That's okay.
What is
More
low?
handicap,
I think. Well, my JBT average is insanely low.
which is good. More handicap.
Yeah.
To a point.
I have
What
a
is- what is-
lot of
what's-
handicap. I think it's in the 140s or
Thank you.
150s. Yeah.
Don't. No.
It's low.
What's it in Mile High? Do you know?
I have no idea.
They don't really tell.
I don't
in
pay
Mile
attention
High.
to that now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're in the what division in Mile High?
Classified.
You all right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, corn.
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 what are you talking about?
I'm
Corn
so-
Woods.
Oh, Corn Woods. Yes.
Oh, you were very much
threw me off.
confused.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
just happened to see him.
Marshall takes care of her spare.
Yeah, she was confusing me.
Here's Moore. He's going to be up on 22. Start off with a 4-bagger spare strike. Looking for a double. Does get that. So you know two people. You know Corn and Donovan.
Exactly.
You know Dante.
Oh my god.
You do
She
know
goes,
Dante.
"Oh my god." Who else do you know? You know Mike.
Chavez.
Oh, yeah.
You know Donnie Manette.
Jason Wright.
Jason Wright. So you know a bunch of people.
Jeffrey Delaney.
Oh, yeah.
And you know the best employee ever, Keisha.
Keisha.
Exactly.
Oh,
100%.
wait, is Tony bowling?
No. Keisha's working. Just working. Tony, what's his last name?
Matney.
Very good. Making sure you knew.
Of course she knows. I wonder if this is going to be one of the patterns for for Monday nights.
Probably.
It should be.
There you go. Oh, yeah, you guys are both together on Monday night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you both can train wreck on this pattern.
Excuse me.
See how easy the
We're-
jokes write themselves?
We're going to kill it. We got this.
My dad was mad because,
You kicked him to the curb?
yeah, after we
Wow.
took first place,
Oof.
we took first place at Montes.
Did you? Last
Yeah.
year? Awesome.
Yeah, they were out of the park.
You turned the corner last year. Got much better.
Well, I mean,
Could have got worse.
that
Not this,
first.
the joke.
Well,
The joke went right over your head.
no, I heard you.
Okay.
I just ignored it.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
The
Sorry.
Pepsi tournament.
What's your
in-
turning point?
No,
Okay.
that was in Grand Junction. That was the first sports pattern I ever bowled on.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Which one? A couple years ago?
2 years ago? Well, no, because the last one was at Pueblo. And then
The
the one
last
before
Pepsi,
that, yeah.
So confused.
But the Sport League Bowl last year was the first Sport League Bowl.
Yeah.
And came in first. See how easy it is?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was thanks to my dad, not me.
Wow. But you
This
kicked
is
him
the
off
biggest
team.
lie.
Yeah.
Kicked him completely out the team. So, I
Well-
don't need you.
And then Sunday night, she's blowing it out of the park.
Well, that 600 that you saw me shoot on Sunday was my first 6 ever.
You like
That was a
were like
608.
way up here. It was more than that.
And a 608. Then I bowled a
That's a lie.
650 on Saturday.
That's your highest set?
Yeah.
650?
I think that's when she was sick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You're
I'm
still
not sick anymore,
Good
guys.
job. Good job. Finally got over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did not look.
What is
Very
your
good.
goals for this coming season, starting August? So 650 is your high set. What would you like to? What?
I want a
series-
7.
You want a 700?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, it's doable. Might get one in the summertime.
Exactly.
Good spare there on 19. Good spare.
Are you gonna sub on Monday nights?
No.
Why not?
Plays. I'm working on my star pupil on Monday nights. One. Peyton.
That is true.
She's going to two-handed. She's coming out of what she was doing before. She's going to be awesome.
Payne's that good.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite junior ever right there. Peyton. Followed closely by Harley.
Oh, yes.
There
We
you
love
go.
Harley. We
what
love
about
Harley.
Kinley?
Kinley's I ain't getting yelled at by Harley, so she's got to be cheering in Kinley's story.
That's true. Oh, you're missing her party today.
Yes,
you going to
it is
her
her birthday
party?
party today.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh,
Oh,
shame on you.
Dang.
I had no idea.
We
Didn't
forgot
get
that she wasn't
invited.
invited.
oh.
Oh, it's not till next week. It's next
I don't know when it
week.
is.
Oh yeah, we forgot to invite her to my graduation too. Just kidding.
And what do you plan on being when you get out of school?
I
Still
don't know.
debating? You keep flip-flopping?
Yeah.
What's your couple plans?
Criminal
Ideas?
psychology
Criminal psychology.
or real estate agent.
Two.
Two completely
Yeah,
different things.
exactly.
I know.
What do you like about criminal psychology?
There's something about it.
Okay.
It's always been interest.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I can see you doing that more than a real
Yeah.
estate agent.
Yeah, I couldn't see you being a real estate agent.
Yeah, I just can't see it.
I wanted to do interior design when I was really young.
Really?
Yeah.
That I can also see you doing.
Are you good at that?
I somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, you know how to put stuff together to
Yeah.
make it look pretty good. Awesome. All right, we have standings after game uno. Your leader is who?
Mason Robinson.
268. Second is
Rick Corey.
267. Third,
Adam Miller.
264. Brandon Knowles, 244. Tyler Wetmore, 243. Morgan Moore, 239.
Look at him go.
Mike Pollard, 233. Plus 24 is Rowdy. Zach Enders, one Zach. Is
Ziggity Zach.
at plus 23. Corey Ledette is plus 15. Evan Kurtz, plus 15. And your current cut for the top 12 is Kevin Maloney at plus 14. Remember I told you he'd be in the top 12?
That is true. He's the cut.
Don't ever question me.
Question you all
I
the
never
time.
questioned you. Why are you looking
your
at
friend
me?
over here.
I question
I don't
you all
ever
the
miss.
time.
Have I ever missed?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go and look at her all you want with that. Isaac Rose is just out of the cut at +11 and a +7. Oliver and Noah Gallegos. DJ Grind +2, followed by Vince Grind at 2 under, along with Scott Sloan.
DJ
Other
was not very
notables.
happy with your grinds.
He loves it. Donnie Manette is -16. Chris Woolsey -13. Anton Johnson -12. Hostler -22. Kyle
Oh, I
Taylor
love
-27. Isabel Ping -28. Al Wolf -31.
Wolfie.
Trent Jacobs -34. Jeffrey Delaney -36. Mike Chavez -35.
And yeah, that's all we have so
Yeah,
far.
Top 51. So apparently, Mr. Where's Thomas? Where's Donovan? There he is. He was -21. Do you know what Donovan's middle name is?
No.
Do you know what it starts with?
No.
Okay.
A J. I could have never guessed it in a million years.
James.
No.
Jonah.
Say it.
Close. Johan.
Oh.
See, she didn't expect it either.
And you know Donovan.
I do.
How long have you known him? Really?
A
long
very
time?
long time.
How long? You've lived up here all your life?
Yeah.
Have you? And just now get.
I mean, I've been bowling for
Really?
13 years.
And this is the first. Last summer is the first time I ever seen
I
you.
ever, like, well, that's because that's when I started caring.
Okay.
Before I just did it because my family did it,
Okay.
so I was kind of forced.
Forced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a good thing you're forced.
Yeah.
Now you're looking back
And now I
saying,
care. And now my dad regrets it because he's at bowling alleys every single weekend.
Huh? There you go. How's Grandma?
She's good.
Awesome.
I love your grandma.
She's with Scotty.
We love
Yeah,
Scott.
Absolutely. That's a very good ball right there. Don's giving away bowling balls. Don't forget to buy some tickets.
Oh yeah, we already bought tickets.
With all that money you make,
What money? I don't make money.
you have a job.
No, I don't.
That's a lie.
I don't.
Not
I mean,
anymore.
I have a job, but I don't get paid for it.
Still a job. Just have to be volunteer.
Well, I'm most likely going to become,
Paid.
yeah,
Ooh, when?
this summer.
Awesome.
That's when
Look
I'm
at you
school.
go.
At the same place.
Yeah.
And that is
$19 an hour.
That is.
Longmont Humane Society.
I
So you
would
wouldn't
so
want to do a
work
job
that.
with pets though.
I would do a
Like
job.
working at a humane society.
Yeah, because I mean, I already do it.
Correct.
It's
tough,
kids
though.
that I can't do.
See, you're the
With kids
opposite.
and animals is tough
Animals,
because when
I'm on the training side.
okay,
So, like, I
you
do a
don't have
lot
to deal
of,
with the other side of it.
yeah,
Gotcha.
I do a lot of, like, behavioral assessments and stuff like that, so.
Gotcha. Because I that is, I'll be the first one to admit that was one of the toughest days of my life when we had to put our dog down.
Oh,
Brutal.
yeah.
It's a ducky shirt.
There is a ducky shirt.
Oh, tickets are being sold by. We were hoping that you were the only one who got tickets.
I was hoping I was the only one who
She's
got
trying
tickets.
to get this hoodie. Hey,
A Toyota hoodie. I love hoodies.
So do I.
Did you get a sheet?
Exactly.
how long have you known Don?
Pretty much my
Similar,
entire life, yeah.
As well. Don, you're not related to Donovan, though, are you? Or are you somewhere in there?
Possibly.
Gotcha.
She doesn't know.
Well, because I'm related to Gordon Monk.
So you would have to be related to Donovan
Yeah.
because that's his grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay, so somewhere
Somewhere.
y'all are related
Yeah.
somewhere.
Somewhere down the line.
Awesome.
Does he know that? No. Well, if he comes back and watches this.
Hell no, he knows. He just told he didn't know. All right, what do we got going on, Mr. Uppman?
It was 279 on 21.
Nice. That was Morgan.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
You go, Morgan.
I think that's your new leader.
Probably.
We'll find out after this game, but we're going with that. Is it hot outside?
No.
It's not? It's not cold.
No, it's not cold.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Coolish.
Did you walk over here?
No.
Drive.
I drove. Oh, I also wore a Pro Shop shirt. Gotta
Oh,
match
because
the
it
hoodie.
matches. There
yeah.
you go.
Look at her go.
No wonder you want to be a interior designer. Everything matches.
Exactly.
There's one Kyle Taylor.
I called him Jared Kaufman yesterday. I always get those two mixed up. I don't know why, but I do.
Kyle's extremely good.
There's no
He
doubt
was one
about
of the
it.
top, probably, I'd say, in his peak in his prime, probably top 10 in the state.
Oh.
He's really, really good.
He can bowl.
Yes, he can. Some bowlers in the house. Speaking of somebody who can bowl, Don Engsted, in his prime, he was one of the top 50 in the state.
Is this the right Don Inkstead?
He's top. He's probably the top 10 in the building.
Yeah.
When I bowled in Canada.
If it wasn't for Joel Wood, he'd be the best in the house. Carrie Enders.
Yes.
Do you know Carrie?
It's Zach's
Ah.
wife.
She doesn't. Oh, I was gonna say, do you know Zach? Jeffrey Delaney.
He comes
Now we're getting
in
into game
yelling this morning.
Who did? Zach?
Yeah.
Why'd he come in yelling?
He's like, well, hello, Miss Future Star. I was like,
Future star.
yeah.
She's
He
not the
didn't.
star. She's just a future star.
Yeah.
We just don't know when the future is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It'll be there eventually.
you have the title, so it's somewhere.
Somewhere along the
Down the
line.
line.
Technically not yet.
Technically yes, technically no.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I said technically yes first. So yeah, it's yes.
Okay.
It's a yes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
yes.
help her with her speech?
Yes,
I need your help.
probably.
Are you a good speechwriter? Could you do a speech in front of people?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you want
That
to do
doesn't
my
bother you?
speech in front of
No.
people? You could
You
read
do,
it.
Could you do a large crowd?
Yeah.
Like thousands of people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, heck no. She's a better person than I am.
Well, it's easier to do it in front of crowds that I don't know.
Yes, obviously.
And like I've had to do speeches at school in front of a couple hundred of kids that I knew.
New.
Yeah.
That's
It's harder to do in
sketchy,
front of
too.
people you know because when you look at them, you want to
Mhm.
laugh. And
Mhm.
That's the problem.
And your friends are sitting in the corner laughing at you.
So,
Yeah.
Kirsten, you cannot be anywhere near me. Just kidding.
Coming to our pair quickly for game 3. Looks like we have Larry Harper, Kyle Taylor, Noah
Gallegos.
Oh, stuttering here.
Buffering.
Who else we got? Mike Chavez will be on 21, 22. Nate Bolton looks like he's coming somewhere. As to where, we'll find out. So we got some players coming. Jeffrey Delaney's a good bowler as well.
There's no doubts
Noah
about that.
is very good.
Very.
Very, very good. There's Zach Enders. He'll be on 21, 22. Zach
Ziggity Zach.
is very good. He's got the center in Highland Park. What is the center called?
Highland.
Exactly. It's a trick question. All right, here's our first look at Noah.
Look at him.
He's just there he comes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. That one got away from Noah. Threw that one in the channel. High risk reward. You got to play there.
There's been a lot of gutters
There has.
today.
Okay, what would you rather have? Super high rev rate or be super accurate? It's kind of a trick question too, but go
Accurate.
There you go.
Well, yes.
I
because
would say
you're-
that too.
If you could hit what you're looking at every time, you're probably going to strike a lot. Because you don't have to have the rev rate to be able to do it
Yeah.
at that point. Good bounce back for Noah. So he goes So he starts off the first
Dash
frame
and
with the spare.
slash.
Dash and slash. That's
Is that gonna be the name
good.
of your team?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
You guys
good
owe me for this
one.
Who's the dash and who's the slash?
I'll be the dash.
No, I'm the dash. You know how many gutter balls I throw?
Me too. I threw a
Nate-
You
double
do it.
gutter.
You hit double gutter. Yeah.
Exactly, in league in this building.
Yeah.
On a house shot.
There's no way I haven't done that
Exactly.
too, though. You know what I mean?
What? On double gun?
Double gutter?
Oh.
I
But
had to have.
But you don't know that for sure.
Wait,
so
I
that
did
means
it in
I'm the
GBT.
dash.
Here's Larry Harper. Notice
That's
how
a sports
ignoring
pattern,
these
though.
two.
It doesn't matter.
Larry leaves a 10 pin.
Dash.
Here is Kyle Taylor.
Dasher and slasher.
I don't think I've ever double guttered.
That's the lie.
I haven't. Good.
Have you went like missed
I've
a
threw it.
spare and then thrown a gutter the first ball of the next frame?
Yes, he
No.
has. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I've done a gutter before, but not after I missed a spare.
No, after you spared.
I said after
I
you
know.
missed a spare, Lucia. I said, have you
So
ever
then
gone
you'd have two dashes up there
like
is what it was
9
like.
miss?
Oh, yeah.
And then miss spare.
Gotcha. That'd be dash and dash.
Yeah, maybe that's what you guys should call yourselves, dash and dash.
Dash and dasher.
All right, Kyle takes care of his spare. Here's Zach. Zach is a Ebonite staffer for years. Kyle, Storm guy. Noah and Nate are both motive guys.
Yep.
Here's Zach. Leaves a 6'10".
Come on, Ziggity Zach.
Here's Nate looking for a double. Chavez looking to take care of his spare. He does do that. Nate does get a double.
A double.
Double. Donnie Minette is going to be up on 21-22 as well.
You know him, right?
Who?
Donnie?
Yeah.
There's Keisha again.
Starting to drink early. Bringing drinks around. Put her business in the street. That does. Zach unfortunately opens. There's Kyle. Bang, good shot there.
It's like a buzzsaw. You hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Here's Larry Harper. Ooh, leaves a 9 pin. Smash 9. So you're just bowling the one league in the summertime?
2.
2. Sunday and Monday.
Yes.
Got back to backs.
Because aren't we going to be there some Sunday nights too?
What is Sunday?
Youth adult.
Ah. Who you
Yeah.
bowling with there?
Zach.
Who?
Zach. I believe.
I thought you were. Oh, yeah. I was having a moment. Zach, Jocelyn, Kinley,
Oh.
and her dad.
Gotcha. So your dad. So you bowl with him on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you threw me off with the Zach. It's like you just blew your dad off
Well,
twice.
I mean, I guess I kind of figured you knew I was going to bowl with my dad.
No, I didn't know.
So then.
Now I know. Donnie with an open there. And that's not on sport. That's on house.
Yes, that's house trot.
Okay, gotcha. So it's you, your dad, Zach, and Kinley.
Yes.
Awesome. Good team. Very good team.
It is the dream team.
Absolutely.
It'd be even better if you were on it, Dawn.
That'd be too many people.
That's true. You guys would win for sure. There's no doubts about that.
Not necessarily.
All right, Noah bounce back after the gutter goes gutter spare double. Chavez with the strike there. So, quick question for you too: if you're going to open, when do you want to open?
First frame.
There you go. You are pretty
She was
smart
quick
in this
on
game.
it. She's quick.
What's the highest score you ever had?
267.
Really? Thought you had been in 270s. 67. All right. Well, you're gonna hit 270 over the summer here. Nate, 5 counts there. Big washout.
What are your
What
thoughts?
pins are those?
What?
that he just left. Those 5 count. That's right there.
1, 2. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, you're right.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10.
Very good. Okay, now what was your question?
What do you think about the new Red Bull?
Tastes like
The
sparkling
peach?
water. It's good. Like, I like it, but it tastes like sparkling water.
And what is your favorite Red Bull?
Karuba and elderflower.
Oh. Green can.
Yes.
They could discontinue that anytime.
No. Well, I mean, my favorite was the ice vanilla berry, but
The
Really?
blue can?
they discontinued that. Yeah.
Wasn't that the winter kind?
Yeah. Well, to me, like, my favorite candy is Airheads, and
Mm.
it tasted like Airheads to me. So that was
Gotcha.
like,
The best of all
Yes.
worlds there. He's looking to pick up the spare. Does do that. Oh, nope. Leaves the 610. He blocked my view. Which Red Bull did you not like?
oh,
Can I
Wild
guess?
berry?
Can I? Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I was gonna
wild
guess.
berry. Stuff tastes like cough syrup.
He's like coconut?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tropical.
Yeah.
Tropical's good.
Tropical's
I like
my
the
second
tropical.
favorite.
Tropical I could just drink without having to mix it with anything, as well as mixing it with something.
Yeah.
Works both ways. I've never, you want to, and I like Red Bull, but I've never had well, no, that's a lie. I have had an original, probably like a half a can. Because the original, I think, is just terrible.
Well, I
Reminds me
mean,
of stomach acid.
I can drink the original Red Bull, but the original one that I can't drink is Monster.
I've never had a Monster in my life.
I've had one.
How's it
They're
compared to Red Bull?
not very good.
Sweeter?
Yeah.
Is it? Here's Noah.
And, like, it's definitely
Comes in high, 36.
only for certain people because it's bigger cans and it's a lot sweeter. So, it,
Be bouncing off walls?
yeah.
That's like something that you'd give Kinley. Like when she was on, when she had those crumble cookies and she
Yeah.
was off the charts.
Yeah.
All right, Zach's looking for a double?
I mean, have you ever had a bang?
No.
I don't think I've ever had a
Or-
bang either.
Don't drink it.
She goes, don't
Don't
drink it.
drink.
All right, Zach with a double? Nope. The only energy drinks I've ever had is Red Bull and 5 hour energy.
But those are.
Those are little though.
Yes, those are. You can just take a shot of those.
See, I mean, but would that be considered an energy drink?
Yeah.
I mean, it
That's how
has
they market it.
energy in the name, but, like,
But it's not like a full
it's
drink.
not a drink. It's
Yeah.
a shot.
Oh, we got a 5-pin on 19. It is a shot.
It's an
What do you
energy
know about
shot.
shots?
Shot.
Oh, that's right.
shot,
You were
shot,
hanging
shot,
out
shot.
at the church not too long ago getting
That
drunk.
was a birthday party.
Okay,
I was
okay.
a good child. I drove home.
Exactly. She's a good kid.
Here's Minette. Comes in high there. Leads a 4, 6, 7.
Sub-Zero.
It is a Sub-Zero. Good ball. One of your favorites.
My favorite ball is a ball that I can't even throw anymore.
What?
Harsh Reality Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
I don't own one in 14.
Oh, well. Do you believe that was a smart move for you to go to 14 pounds?
Yeah.
Was it?
Mhm.
No regrets.
No.
Awesome.
For the longest time, it was the
You
peak.
were fighting
Yeah, I
it.
for months.
Then what happened? You're like, oh,
Well, because the only reason I switched is because of Lucia.
okay. But why were you fighting going for?
Because I couldn't afford to buy.
Oh, so it wasn't like
A
a
whole
pound
new
thing or anything
arsenal.
like that. Okay,
No.
gotcha. There's Taylor. Nice shot there. So he starts off with a spare and a turkey.
It's a good way to start.
We were talking about this the other day too. Do you know why they call it? Are we keeping you up? Why
Because
they call it-
it's because you told me this. Because I don't remember when it was, but like if you threw 3 strikes, they'd give you a turkey.
awesome. Very good memory. Good job.
Big
I like
brain.
Some days.
Yeah.
Knowledgeable.
Here's Noah. 3-6-10 last time on 20. Sends a messenger and leaves just a 10 pin. You all right there?
Yeah.
Hey, just checking. Here's Zach. Comes up a little light, leaves a partial bucket. 2, 4, 5.
Are they skipping 2 pairs?
Very
Look at you
good.
go.
I
You
just
figured that out
realized
all
that.
on your own. Good job. Chavez with a strike. Here's Nate looking to bounce back after the opening he just had. He missed a 5-pin, by the way.
Nate did?
He did. Drinks for everybody. What's up for you two?
Shot.
You get
shot,
ice cream.
Shot.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
5 hour
good with
energy
that.
shot. There you go.
Oh, no thanks. I'd rather have ice cream.
Have you ever had a 5 hour energy?
No, those scare me. I'm afraid that I'll get sick off of one of those.
It doesn't, dude. They're not very powerful. I mean, if you hammered a bunch of them, it probably would be. Good spare there for Noah.
I have a very, very big fear of throwing up, so I'm
So do
very
I.
careful about.
But those you won't.
What are you, an energy drink guru over here?
Mhm.
She drinks a lot of energy drinks.
Wow.
Every time I'm sick, everybody tries to blame it on the energy drinks.
I know. I want it just makes no sense. Like you have a simple cold. Oh, it's the
energy drink.
energy drinks.
Donnie Manette leaves the 1-2-8-9. Good spare there for Nate. Larry Harper. Start off with a spare, open, strike, spare. And
Haven't seen him in a while.
unfortunately gets a big split there. You haven't seen Larry Harper in a while?
Yeah.
You know where he works?
No.
Interstate Toyota.
Does he actually?
He does.
No wonder why he's bowling this.
Donnie looking to take care of his spare. Do you know where Donnie works?
Here.
There you go.
He's a mechanic.
Head. Okay.
Head mechanic. What'd Don say?
He doesn't know if he'd call it work. Kyle with a strike there. You got a cold? Okay, just checking. Mike Chavez. He's going to be up on 22. Larry. He's going to give it a run.
Oh, it's
Gets
close.
one. Yes.
Really hoping these are a winner.
Oh, your tickets?
Yes. I want a sweatshirt. I can tell.
It's not a sweatshirt. It's a hoodie.
Same thing.
There's no.
Thank you.
What?
2 different things.
I gave you a gray sweatshirt.
That is true.
You are currently wearing a hoodie.
Thank you.
The only difference is that there's a hood.
That's why it's
in
called
it.
a hood. Hoodie.
Might as well just call it the
No,
same
at
thing
least
as a
a 6'10".
sweatshirt.
It's a sweatshirt with a hood.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hence hoodie.
Y'all are haters.
Here is
Lucia.
Zach.
It's in the name.
Kirsten.
All right, Zach's looking to get back on a strike train after leaving that 7 counts. Uh-oh.
I don't think
Didn't
you like
it.
that.
Did not like that one.
Oh,
And
yeah.
for good
he did
reason.
not.
6-10. Or sorry, 4-10. How about a 4-10?
Oh, I picked up a 4.9 the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nate crosses over, gets a strike there.
Put her on the professional tour.
What is the biggest split you've ever picked up?
8.10.
Really?
You picked up the A10?
Impressive.
I'm so jealous.
It was here. Yeah.
I'll give you a secret. I've never picked up A10.
You haven't?
I have never.
Neither have I.
You have one on me.
Not many people have, I don't think.
Well, here's even bigger secret. I don't leave too many A10s.
That's a lie.
Okay, when's the last time you see me leave A10?
Last week.
You are so full of crap. All right, here's Kyle.
Well, that was also a not deserved 8.10
Looking for a 5-backer.
when I left it.
Comes in high, leaves a 3-6.
So it made sense why you picked it up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you leave it, you pick it up.
Here's
It's just
Larry
how it
Harper.
works.
Exactly.
Larry unfortunately had that big split last frame. Comes back, strikes there.
That's much better.
Donnie Manette, back-to-back opens. Looking to stop the bleeding.
So I was
Does
talking
with the
to
strike there.
Dante, and he said that this pattern is a lot harder than the original cheetah.
Uh-oh, Kyle misses that. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. The window's much smaller to work with.
Correct.
Here is Nate Bolton.
Oh.
Oh, backdoors a strike into that. And had one, and then struck.
That's a way of doing it.
That is a way of doing it. Mike Chavez is going to be up on 21. And Zach will be up on 22. Chava's looking for a turkey. Here's Noah on 19. He hasn't struck since the third frame, but he has been clean through 6. Leaves a 2-4.
I couldn't see it. Oh, I could have looked on the screen.
Chavez.
Got a split. Oh. Yeah, that is a split. I was thinking that the head pin was there for a second.
For Chavez?
Yeah.
The head pin's not there?
No.
Are you sure?
Correct.
It's a 3-6-7.
Exactly. She got it.
Chavez
That's good. That's good. We got
gave it a
lot of
run.
stuff going on right now. That's why I'm the only one this week inventory. We are doing a whole
Got count.
dealership management system, so we're replacing everything in sales, everything in
There's
service, everything in parts,
Kyle, nice
replacing all software.
strikes there.
Everything. So it's a absolute nightmare. So we're gung-ho.
And
Figured if I
Zach takes care of his spare.
today when they have a bunch of responsibility with me tomorrow, I didn't think I could.
What are you looking at? Larry Harper?
No, Cassie. She's
Cassie,
wearing a
what's her last name?
Wuhan?
They're very good.
She's wearing a PWBA bowler's jersey. Is it Missy Parkins? I don't remember.
I think it might be.
Is it? I think
It
that's a
might
Missy
be.
Parkins jersey.
You want to know a cool thing about Missy Parker?
Wait, she throws 16 pounds, doesn't she?
Very
Yeah.
good. Awesome.
She knows her facts.
Good shot there for Noah.
Playing right on the edge.
Yes.
Charge us anything, they'll supplement it between all cars. So it'll be like a $500 increase, like, or something like that. It's not going to be anything drastic. So,
My dad and my brother.
are they? Yeah, China, you know, it's
Good
a
spare
weird
there.
thing, you know, 'cause it's like, it hurts people with that, but also at the same time, like, China does some nasty shit. So it's kind of like, you're in a weird spot, you know, so hopefully they come up with something that.
There's Donnie, unfortunately, with another open.
Go bankrupted. Manufacturing in this country.
Yeah, don't know how. Yeah, I don't know.
Larry Harper.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild.
He's looking for a turkey.
Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Good
Nice
shot.
there.
It is, yeah. 100% it is, yeah. Well, it's, you know, in our industry, you have one person that walks in and did research on what, you know, Toyota's doing, and, you know, even ask a question, and the next person will.
Here's Zach.
Sure, but
All right. Zach gets a strike there on 21.
Heck yeah.
get the checkbook out. It's time. Yeah, it's interesting.
Still shoot 30. 223.
For.
30? You can still shoot a 30?
23.
What are
23.
you talking about, Zach?
Yeah. If he strikes out.
Okay. Chavez leaves a ring 10. Here's Nate. He's got a big 5 count again. Big washout. Donnie Minette struggling a little bit this game.
He doesn't like bad midnights, so if he gets enough of them, he'll go, all right.
This pattern is not easy.
Let's see if Nate picks this one up.
Oh,
Oh.
close.
Okay. Is there a jersey out there you like? She's surveying.
Well, if he's anything, he's a showman, that's for sure. He's how to get people riled up.
I mean, there's ones that I would wear, but, like, none of them are my favorite.
All right, after game 2. All right. Do you want to read these or
No.
Okay. Just
I'm going to butcher the names. I
there
guarantee
you
it.
go. Guess who our leader is?
Morgan.
Shot 239, 279, puts him at plus.
118.
Yes, very good.
Didn't Mason win this last year?
I don't know. It's a good question. Don would know the answer. Second is Rick Corey. He is plus 92. Noah Gallegos shot 267 to get him plus 74. 68 over is Adam Miller. Mason Robinson is 65 over. Plus 46 is Zach Enders. 223 twice.
Ooh.
Very consistent.
He could go for a third one right here.
Good. That would be interesting. Tyler Wetmore. Isaac Rose is in 8th. Oliver's in 9th. 10th is Kevin Maloney. 11th, Scott Sloan. Scott Sloan shot 225 to move himself to 11th. Brandon Knowles is in 12th. So our current cut is plus 13. What was it after game 1?
Plus 14.
There you go. So it's going in reverse.
Going down.
It
A
is
pin.
going- yeah. Just outside is Mike Pollard and Vince Grine. Donovan. 179, 214 put him at -7.
Let's get in there.
He's trying to get there. Anybody else with a big number?
I think that's
223 for Heath Shorts. 226 Chris Harnish. So 248 for, or no, Nate is on even numbers.
it's Tyler Seeley. Is his name, not Trevor.
That's what I said, Tyler Seeley.
Yeah, I couldn't
said
remember.
Trevor.
I couldn't remember.
She doesn't know Tyler from Trevor.
I don't. They're very much.
Did you
alike.
almost just say they're the exact same?
Yeah.
They're not twins though. One's
No,
older
they're
than
not.
the other. Not like
Trevor's a couple years younger.
Gotcha. Who are the twins? The Fetties.
Yes. And
Grant
the debates.
And yes, and the debates. Grant and
Garrett.
Garrett. And the debates are
Gabriel and Malcolm?
Yes.
Okay.
You're right.
very good. You know all the juniors, don't you?
She's just popular. That's why.
I'm not popular. I have a thing, like, when I'm bored, like, I'll look at license plates when we're on drives. So when I'm at tournaments, I'll just memorize names off of jerseys.
Okay.
I wish I could do that. I can.
Memorize names off of jerseys. Here's Kyle.
I should have called him
Right there.
Jared Kaufman yesterday. It's like, sorry.
Mike Chavez looking to take care of his 7-pin. Oh, that's
Good
nuts.
try. It was close.
You had a bowl yesterday, did you?
No.
Oh, you had to think about it and you forgot what you were doing yesterday?
Yeah,
Okay, just
I
checking.
worked. That's all I did.
Oh, that's your non-paid gig.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Her volunteer work.
It's good. Volunteer work is good. It's good karma in life.
I get an extra cord at graduation because of how many hours I have.
Oh, that's awesome.
Excuse us.
Well, I never said anything bad.
No, I
I
didn't
just
say you. I was just giving you a hard time. Noah looks like he's going to change balls. Might as well 10 frame. So
And
he's
he's
got
on an open.
168. Best he can do is
198.
very good.
I didn't even know where we were looking.
Nate Bolton's got 133 in the 8th, a spare in the 9th. The best he can do is,
193.
I again was not paying attention.
and that is wrong, by the way.
Oh, 183. Sorry.
There you go.
I was thinking he had a
You
strike.
gave him a bonus.
I did. 10 pins. Just thank me, Nate.
Noah, unfortunately, leaves a split there. Here's Nate.
Ooh.
That ball came up short.
He was even like, wow.
Yeah, well, yeah, if that ball got there and deflected out, tells you he needs what?
A stronger ball that breaks earlier.
That's what you would go to?
I would do that personally.
Good spare there for Noah.
Look at him go.
That's why he's one of the best. So Nate's going to get one there.
He cut his hair too. I just
Nate?
noticed. No, Noah did. I just noticed
160
that
Nate.
because he had the
Zach?
man bun.
He did. Zach with a strike there. This is going to be hilarious if he does get the 223.
I'm gonna totally laugh.
He's got a chance to do it. Triplicate patch.
Do you get a triplicate patch even for tournaments?
No.
Oh, just league.
No, I guess you technically could. Noah gets a strike there, puts him at 188.
What does Noah average in regular league? Does anybody
Probably
know?
in 230s.
You think so?
Yeah. Kyle, 210 or 2810? Looks like a 210.
Yes.
Nope, 2810. 7 counter. Larry Harper gets the first one in the 10th. 2 more puts him at.
187.
Kyle gets 2, so he finishes at. He'll drop 10 pins. What's the biggest tournament you bowled so far?
Queens.
I'd probably say so.
Yeah. What's the biggest tournament you bowled? Larry Harper.
Probably.
She's going to say one, and I'm going to tell her another one. Oh, yeah, that one.
Junior gold.
That's what I was going to say. Good job. You felt that was bigger than anything else you've done?
Yeah. Feel like it goes junior gold. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Voice crack.
Wow.
Junior gold. And then probably USA.
Team USA?
No, the
Oh, USA. I know what you're talking about.
the team one.
That's what he just said.
That's the Team USA. So,
No,
the team one.
no,
I know what you're talking about. though.
Yeah, like
Not
the
technically-
Baker.
Yes, not
Yeah, the
big
Baker
Team
one.
USA.
And then probably Kansas, then
Kansas.
Queens.
I'd say Queens is probably bigger than Kansas.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay,
Zach
then
with another
Queens and
strike.
Kansas.
Zach's goal is to get the 223 here.
Oh, you can do it. Oh my God.
Triple.
He can do it, Don.
Is that a USBC award? Oh, they don't do it.
Should be a house award. If the house should give these awards away.
Actually, we'll probably give Zach $1,000 if he shoots a tree.
That'll be
That's a heck of a bonus for shooting.
$1 a year for the next 1,000 years.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Don. $1 a day?
Year.
Oh, never mind.
It's a
What's
big
your
one here.
favorite ball to grab out of your bag?
That's a good question.
Or like the first one that you grabbed?
If I'm going somewhere I don't know, Zach with another one, it's probably either going to be
Oh, no.
the Venom Primal or the Venom Primal. There you go.
What
Then-
if
'cause
you're
I
going
go-
somewhere you know?
Depends on
Coal Creek.
what am I going to throw there?
Venom.
Probably Black
Hyper
Venom.
Venom.
No. Black Venom?
Did you ever drill yourself out of Sub-Zero?
Yeah.
I've never seen you use it.
Too big. Can he get there? He better not 9 count. All right, Zach looking for another one. This will put him at 223, which happens to be the same number he's had for the first 2 games.
Push. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh, because we're short 220.
Zach. Ziggity Zach.
He
What a
threw-
failure.
He threw it too fast.
Ah.
He powered
Ziggity
it.
Zach.
So Zach gets 220 there, so he adds another 20 to his collection.
Still up there.
Yes. So 223, 223, and 220 gives him plus
63.
66.
Same thing.
Very close.
That's what I meant.
Lucia,
Kirsten.
what's your favorite ball out of the bag? I
Yeah.
know what she's going to say.
What's that?
Physics blackout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love my
You don't
physics
have one.
blackout.
You use hers all the time.
Oh, physics?
Yeah.
No.
Blackout.
I don't have one.
You use hers all
Yeah.
the time.
She,
Well,
You
I
like it?
mean,
It's okay.
yeah.
Okay.
see, I'm like in love with that ball. Like, if I,
See, everybody
mind.
loved the Zen, and I got one. Absolutely hated that ball.
I like, when I threw it, I liked the
Yeah,
Zen.
So what is your favorite ball in the bag?
If I had one in 14, it'd be a Harsh Reality Pearl.
But you don't. So what is?
So Eternity Pie.
So you
Two
take that out the bag
completely
first.
different balls. But yeah, that's my
Really?
favorite.
Which is so surprising because she was drooling over the Summit Peak for months.
Don't even throw it anymore.
No, I do.
Okay.
Just not as much as.
It's one of my weaker balls, so it's like in tournaments, it's like game 4, 5, 6 that
Okay.
I pull that ball out. But
That's
So
fair.
the thing
in
I'm-
league, I can throw that whenever.
Yeah.
For the most part. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine.
Go
So
ahead.
during the league, what I want you to do this year, or especially in the summertime, is only take your 2 weakest balls and use those all the time. Because what it's going to do is make you see shapes and understand, okay, I can go right to get it to do what I need to do, or I'm going to learn to get around it a little bit more, and then the bigger balls will become much bigger and in your arsenal, and then you'll never go back to those
What
unless you
would-
really need them. Because you got to get out of the mindset of using a big ball all the
well,
time.
what would my weakest ball be? The peak and the absolute?
The absolute, probably.
No, you got to
I feel like
rep
the,
over here.
I feel like the absolute
At
is
least I would
stronger
think.
than
Really?
my peak.
Probably
Really?
back ends more.
Like if I threw that ball in the same spot
Good try, Zach.
back to back,
220.
I was gonna give you $1,000 if you got it.
I couldn't get. I can only get 222.
No, you could have got to 223. You could have triplicate.
I know, and that's I could have done there was 222. even
No, no,
if the ball-
223.
223.
No, that was an 8 count last ball. That was a 1-2.
No, no, no. Yeah, well, your last ball you screwed up. But if
Yeah,
you'd have
so-
struck out, you'd
so
have shot
don't
223.
So don't screw up next time.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that going into that, otherwise I wouldn't have ball changed. Nobody told me that was part of the stipulations. I was kept on keeping on it.
Or maybe just knock them all down and you'll be fine.
See, start of tomorrow. What you're gonna learn is that being a star tomorrow, you got to think about tomorrow, not just today.
There you go. Where is that? That guy.
Only Ziggity Zag.
Absolutely. All right, we're heading into game 4. How many games of qualifying are there?
6?
Very good.
She wasn't even here for that, and she
I
knows.
wasn't.
And then we're cutting to the top
13.
12.
top 13.
I
Top
don't know.
12. Just giving an extra person in there.
Exactly.
Top 12. Oh, so here's a question for you two.
Oh.
So if you got the semis, would you rather bowl, or for your finals, would you rather bowl stair step or would you rather bowl match play?
See, I don't really know the difference.
Match play,
When I
Like a
bowl,
bracket.
when I bowl,
Mhm.
I just show up and then
Oh,
I do what
excuse
they tell
us.
me to do.
Oh,
Cause if I think about what I have to do,
okay.
I stress it.
That's fair. That is fair. You're
She's
good
pretty
Like
thinker.
smart.
like that JBT that I took second, I had no idea what the format was.
Oh, I thought you were going to use a different word there. I was going to say, we got to settle down. I was hoping you format. Good job.
It's a better word.
Yes. So you just go in, bowl, and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Good mindset. Very good mindset.
I usually don't have to worry about making cut anyway. I usually just 6 games and I go home.
No way. You made
Yes. I
plenty of
made
cuts.
cut one time in Mile High, and it was the last Mile High. And
But
then
how
you're
many
getting
miles have you
better.
bowled?
just this year.
No,
Plus-
how many though?
How many stops were
Total.
there?
I don't know.
13?
Sure.
You bowled all the stops?
No. I think I missed 2. So
11?
11 plus 1 last year. So
12
So-
stops total.
yeah.
And you made a cut once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess don't consider last year because I almost won that, but I was in handicap.
Still made it.
I don't
Very
count
first
it.
one out.
I don't count it.
I count it.
You made the cut of Princess, right? I think you did. didn't
Which
you?
one
think
was
she
Princess?
did.
Which
The
alley was that
Denver.
at?
That was at Coal Creek.
No, I think she was one off.
Yeah, I didn't make that
Ah.
one.
I think she was literally the next person
Yeah.
in.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Because she was there cheering me on.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a cut.
I made the
Yeah.
cut.
She
Oh.
lost to Danny.
That's right. That's what happened. Okay, that's what
Mr. Tinpin.
happened. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she likes to rub that one in a little bit.
Apparently. Oh, we got Rick Mayberry coming to the pair.
Eric?
This guy. He's hilarious.
Lucia?
Dawn? Oh, sorry. You go
No,
first.
go ahead.
Dawn. Didn't Mason win this last year?
I think so, yeah. It was either him or Keith Guerrero.
I think it was Mr. Guerrero.
It was?
I think it was.
I could have sworn it was Mason. Who would know?
Go ask him. Go ask Mason.
Mason's not here.
Yeah.
Text him. I don't know.
Thanks for the.
I got you
Heads
guys
up.
anytime.
If anybody out there knows who won, please help us out because
Yeah, because,
apparently we don't know.
yeah, we have no clue.
I think it was Mr. Guerrero.
I think it was Mason.
I think it was I don't know.
We know
She's
who
not
it
very
wasn't.
sure.
Because I wasn't here.
It wasn't either of us.
Yeah.
Christina really wanted me to bowl this.
Christina. Oh, Marshall.
Yeah. Also
Lincoln
known as
Price coming.
Katrina.
Lincoln Price is coming. Ledette.
He shot a 300 a couple weeks ago on Sunday night.
Lincoln.
Mhm.
Awesome. One of the best female bowlers in the States.
There's no doubts about that.
Very, very good.
Who's your favorite Colorado female bowler?
Favorite Colorado female?
Yeah.
Oh, see, no, you're not putting me on that.
Yeah, you can't put me
Yeah,
on that
that's-
either.
That's fine. All of them are my favorites. How about that?
Favorite male bowler?
Not you. Just kidding.
It's totally me.
Totally you.
Yeah.
Wait, favorite junior bowler?
No, see, no, you can't say it because it's too close to home. You could, like say, who's your favorite PWBA member or PBA member? That's a little bit easier to go. But
Okay, then who's your...
I don't like any. All of them are about the same to me. To be honest with you. I mean, I like them. I'm not saying I like one over someone else. There's Mr. Thomas.
I was on 279 pace.
And
Got 6 the first one to 10.
so you ended up with?
40 something or 30 something, 39 I think.
Ah. Wait till we're in game 4. We'll be back in just a moment. Scott Howerson. We'll figure out what lane he's on. Off the top, I don't know. Actually, he is on 1718. So he will be just to the right of what you're seeing here. He's going to be up in just a second. You're on 18. That was an easy find. There goes Scott's ball going down the lane now. Unfortunately, lose a washout. Same washout that's left on 19. Gave it a run on 19. Here's Ledette on 19. Good shot there. Gives him 3 in a row. Yeah. Tyler Wetmore's on 20.
Oh, he is.
Those guys pay to have their phone doing that?
Yes. Exactly. We got Lincoln Price up on 19.
We're over halfway through qualifying.
Oh, my favorite left-handed bowler.
On Lincoln Price.
Yeah.
That's 2 lefties.
Leaves a left-handed washout. Loves the 1, 3, 6, 7. Yes, he did jinx him. Lincoln looking to take care of his spare. Gets 3. Should have some standings coming here momentarily.
For
For after game
3.
3. And 9 pin there on 20.
You know what sounds very good right now? Some chicken fried rice.
Got the spare. It's Maber on 21.
Haven't seen him in a while either.
Bowling ABT on the road. We're looking at some histories of ABT's national events, and he's bowled pretty well there. 10 pin there on 19.
Washout on 20.
Good shot on 21.
Looks like Dawn's getting scores out.
So after 3, leader still is Morgan Moore. 239, 279, 209 gets you to 127 over. Mason Robinson's in second at plus 71. Then Zach with the 666 is in third. Kevin Maloney shot 238 to get himself to fourth. Fifth is Rick Curry. Noah Gallegos is in sixth. Seventh is Mike Pollard. Eighth is Donovan Thomas. Shot 239 that game to get him plus 32. Isaac Rose plus 25. Plus 24 is Evan Kurtz. Adam Miller is in 11th, and 12th is Scott Sloan. So the current number is plus 17. Tyler Wetmore, which is on the pair in front of us now, he is just outside the cut. He is plus 10, so he's 7 back. Brandon Knowles is plus 8, and Heath Schwartz is minus 13.
What did we say the cut was?
Plus 17.
So it's staying right around the original.
14, 13, 17.
Yeah. Not a huge difference.
Three, 6, 10 on 21, so he breaks up his streak, or his string.
He's still plus. There's no doubts.
Takes care of the spare. There's Wetmore. Fortunately, lives the big 4.
I still have never picked up a big 4. I've got 3 off of it several times, just not.
The 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Finishes 254. Lincoln Price, only 19. Leaves a 3-6. Do you know TJ?
Hmm.
Do you know TJ?
Maybe? No.
Okay.
Why is he bowling it?
Because he's shaking hands and kissing babies. He's a representative for Toyota.
Gotcha.
Looking, take care of his spare. Does do that. Coming in at 21-22 is Grind of the Vince variation. Golderman leaves a 7-pin. Does take care of the spare.
Good pickup. You're going pretty quickly.
They are. Getting to the conclusion of game 4. Comes a little light there. 1, 2, 4, 8.
Seen a lot of the head pin today.
Lincoln Price leaves just a 10-pin.
Can shoot 223. Been a lot of those today.
Well, Zach had 2 of them.
Exactly.
Lincoln converts his spare. He's Schwartz. Scott Sloan. Coming to 21-22. See who else is on the pair here in momentarily. Schwartz picks up 1. They're in game 5.
Yes. A pretty big string going on 23. I know we can't see that, but shot 247.
Mr. Bolton, how's it going?
Can I help you?
Rough.
Rough, yeah. It is rough out there.
And my knee doesn't help it at all. Might have to have surgery.
That's not good.
Hmm?
That's not good.
Yeah, it's very tender. And I think that messed up when they gave me those injections in my back. They hit the wrong nerve. Yeah.
Ledette looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. So he can finish 186. Scott Sloan leaves a 10 pin. Wetmore with a spare and a strike put him at 170. Does get the spare.
Yep.
It's the easier of the two parts.
Scott Sloan picked up the 10 pin.
And 183 for Ledette. Price still can get to 223. Lincoln gets the first one in the 10th.
Okay, now just the main thing is I'm having fun.
That's right.
Where we're at.
One more finishes at 169. Second ball in the 10th for Lincoln gives him an 8 count.
Is that a split? Yep. The A9. Correct.
No.
It's
I
a
don't think
5-6, isn't it?
That's would be a 5-6.
Really?
Lucia, the 8's not in the middle of the lane.
It's true. I didn't notice that.
Get home. Oh, he gets one.
Better to get one than none.
212 for Lincoln. Grind with the strike there on 22.
I think they're the last pair to finish. No, I think there's actually one more. And I can't tell from down there.
There's the 5-7-8 on 19. Does take care
That
of
was a
it.
good pickup. You don't see that one every day.
No. What's your favorite restaurant? Oh, very good.
God, I don't know.
What's your favorite food?
I don't know.
Like what genre of food? Like Asian, Mexican?
Italian.
Italian?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. You're Italian as well?
Oh, well, I am Italian, but it's not my favorite food.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a big, in all honesty, like it varies. Because for a while it's steak.
Mm.
And then obviously ice cream's always up there. But, I'd probably have to go with a burrito.
So Mexican.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I love Mexican food.
But don't like Taco Bell.
No.
And you like Italian but love Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's the best fast food.
No.
You could eat a Taco Bell every day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, now we have some numerical numbers of prize fund.
Numerical numbers?
Yeah.
Isn't that the same thing?
It is the same thing. Very good. 15th place. They're paying 15 spots. 15th place gets you 100. 14th, 120. 13th, 140. 9th through 12th, because they'll all be eliminated at the same time, will get you $180. 5th through 8th, $265. 3rd, 4th each get $500. Second place is $875, and your winner will receive
$17.50.
and 32 cents.
Okay, yeah, you can give him that 32 cents, Rob.
Exactly.
Depends on who wins. Oh, they'll give them the 32 cents or not. We had to get a sheet back to Don because he'll forget what he was supposed to be paying out. All right, coming to our pair. They're a little slow, but coming is going to win B1, Mr. Donovan Thomas. He said he's not related, by the way, when I asked him.
Oh, good for him.
I know, he's confused.
Yeah. No, he just doesn't like me.
Most people don't.
Thanks, Rob.
Sounds- yeah, you
Thanks,
know.
Rob.
Hey, you just lobbing softballs. No, so you can knock it out the park. You
You
know,
haven't
get
heard
the,
that?
No.
Says it all the time.
Right.
I've probably heard him say it, but I just didn't
Didn't
connect
understand
the
what the-
dots.
what that means.
My vocabulary is good, okay?
It is very
You
good.
can't come for me on that.
I'm never disputing you. Your vocabulary is very, very good. Not very good at categories, but very good.
I came up with Koenigsegg for a car, and nobody else came up with that.
That
I
is
want,
true.
I want credit for that.
That
I've
is
never
true.
even heard of that.
Well, because
car.
everybody's always like the first letter of your name, and everybody always says Kia, and I honestly kind of forgot Kia existed.
Yeah.
Koenigsegg is always what comes to mind.
There you go. There's one, Mr. Thomas, right there. Coming to his pair with him, Adam Miller. Who else is over there? Isaac Rose. Dante's going back down yonder. We didn't even get him. Alfred
He got
Wolf.
skipped.
He did get skipped. Or he skipped us.
Exactly.
All right, we'll see what Donovan shot that game. We have no idea what he's drinking over there in that blue bottle.
Oh no, it's probably one of the Red Bull,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's a Red Bull
Infusions.
guy.
but it's like,
I don't think he's a Red Bull
but it's
guy.
an energy drink type thing.
I don't think he likes energy drinks.
It looks like it.
Oh, could be.
Ask him.
Well, he's going to use facilities. That's a proper way to say in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking. All right, game 5 underway. It means we got one more to go after this. Current cut after 3 is plus 17. Again, they are on 2025 Cheetah.
Yes.
30 mils of oil.
36 actually.
36,
Yeah.
it's a lot.
That is what you call a very heavily oiled pattern.
In this day and age, yes. Eventually that will become the standard.
You think so?
Probably. I mean, because it just keeps going higher and higher and higher. Because at one point in time, 25 and 28 was a lot. Now that's about par for the course.
Gotcha.
Do you like bowling on longer or shorter patterns?
Long.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
Short?
Yeah.
What do you like about long patterns?
I've just always found them easier to
Really?
Slower-
read.
Slower ball speed, more or your rev rate doesn't match your ball speed, so you need something to get the ball down the lane a little bit more. Makes sense. And you're a little bit the opposite. Your rev rate's lower than your speed. They're not the same. They don't match up, so then you need a little bit more friction.
Correct.
So that's why you guys are in opposite direction. So that's going to bode well when you guys are bowling on Monday night.
We're gonna.
Well, it's
Clash.
good and bad. No, because one may hit it, one may not.
That's true.
Until you get to those mid-level patterns, and neither one of you hit it. Or you both hit it.
Yeah.
That is true.
You got to look at the positives.
When do Monday nights start?
It was in the group chat.
Oh, there's a group chat.
There
I'm
is.
glad I was invited to it.
It's real and adoptive children.
I
Oh,
caught it.
you got $1 back there.
Oh, that's
you
from
didn't even know that
Jeremy.
you had $1 in
No,
there.
that's from Jeremy.
Oh yeah, he said he wanted that $1 back. By the
no,
way,
he's not getting that
Jeremy
dollar
who?
back.
Hanson.
Oh.
Monday nights, 6 p.m. the 19th.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
so we got a couple weeks
Not ready.
before you start.
Not ready.
What about Sunday?
That's right. I'll do it.
There's no group chat for that one.
Sunday is 6 p.m. the 18th.
So a couple weeks for both. Yeah.
And we start this week.
Thursday starts this week.
Are you coming by to watch?
Yeah. We'll be
Oh.
there.
She should.
Are you bowling Thursday night?
No.
He's on my team.
Oh. Look at that, Rob. Even less of a drive for me than
It
Coal
is?
Creek.
That is true. How far do you live from here? Like,
Like-
time-wise?
5-10 minutes.
By car?
Yeah.
What if you walked?
20? Ish?
Depends which way I walk.
Backwards?
There's like 4 ways to get from my house to here.
Oh, yeah.
Because you could go...
Yeah, technically, there's 4 ways to get to anywhere.
You could
Just a
go
matter how
from
you're- I mean-
Martin to Quail, or you could go...
Because even if something was north of you, you could walk south. Eventually, you would get
You could
there.
go Martin to Maine. You can
Here's
go Martin.
Donovan Thomas. We'll go ahead.
Third.
I love that guy.
That guy just left a 2-pin.
Pin.
What do you think of that jersey?
Donovan?
Yes.
I see too many people wearing it.
It's the jersey we had in Syracuse.
Gotcha.
I need to get another jersey.
We both do.
You get an orange one? Okay.
I
That
need the
answers
Neo
that.
Prism logo
I can send that to
to
you.
put on.
There you go. Good spare there. Another shout out to Mr. Garten for making us, or making me, not us, making me a Neoprism canvas. It was awesome.
Yes.
He's a heck of an artist. If nothing else, the dude can draw.
Yeah.
I mean, good bowler too. No, is he not a good bowler?
Yes.
Okay, just asking. I'm asking a question.
Goodness, straight
Wow.
D1 hater over here.
No, I said he's a good bowler and a great artist. You just happen to be neither. Yeah. All right, so game 5. We'll be back in just a moment. Mm-hmm. What are you drinking? Is it good? Is that your favorite? Hold on. I got a question for you now before you leave. Is that your favorite coffee shop, Dunkin' Donuts?
Yes.
Versus
I
Dutch
won't drink
Bros
Starbucks.
or Starbucks?
Dutch Bros is good though. I think Dutch Bros
Really?
is my favorite.
And
I'm
then
just
what's the other
broke.
new one? There's a new one. Scooters.
I hate scooters.
Ziggy's.
I don't go to Ziggy's.
Would you rather take Scooters or Starbucks?
Starbucks.
Dunkin' Donuts or Dutch Bros?
Dutch Bros.
Okay. What do you usually get from Dutch Bros?
Ice Golden Eagle.
So you drink a lot of coffee and a
Or
lot
a
of
double rainbow,
double rainbow.
which is
Oh my goodness.
pomegranate, peach, and something else mixed with Red Bull.
Can you function without sugar, caffeine?
No.
I don't think so. How many Red Bulls do you drink a day?
Depends.
Average.
At least one, sometimes two.
Okay.
And
Up to the 12
s-
ounces.
No.
8s.
Right now, all I have is 8.
8.4s?
Yeah.
You don't get the big.
Oh
They don't make the flavors in the big
God,
ones.
No, they only make original.
They should make the flavors in
Yeah.
the big ones. They'd probably kill me if that was the case. All right, who's our E-bowler? Donovan is C, so he started with spare strike. And it's Miller with an open strike spare. And your favorite food? If you could only eat one thing the rest of your life, what would it
Mac
be?
and cheese.
Okay. So you like noodles and company? Like it more than Taco Bell?
No.
Okay. Is there anything you like more than Taco Bell? Correct.
No.
So Donovan gets a double. And what's your favorite thing at Taco Bell?
Cheese quesadilla.
Really?
Yeah. And number 7.
Which I don't know what the number 7
It's
is.
a cheese. Well, it's a quesadilla,
Mm-hmm.
and then a taco and a drink.
Do you like the little 3 cheese chicken flatbreads? You never had
I
one?
don't think I've had it.
Have one of those next time. I guarantee
you
you will
had
you will
the-
never have a cheese quesadilla again.
The mini sliders. It's like steak.
I don't eat red meat. Don't eat red meat. Don't drink soda.
Baja Blast.
You learned
don't
something
drink
new.
Baja Blast?
Nope. You learned something new today,
Robbie
didn't you?
Berto.
Don't eat chocolate.
I think you should on the Neoprism. You don't eat chocolate?
That's a lie. I eat a lot of chocolate.
On
On the Neoprism what?
the Neoprism website, you should change your name to Robbie Berto.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Robbie Berto Warren.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put that on my next jersey.
Yeah, it's you. Oh my God. When's your birthday?
I can't tell you.
Lucia, when's his birthday?
She can't even. It's about to choke.
June
June. Okay.
22nd,
Perfect.
23rd,
Yeah, you go with
Fourth.
that.
5th, 6th,
There
June
you go.
26th,
That is not true.
July
It's
26th.
not even July 26th. Nice try.
Do I need to text Carrie?
You can.
Oh, and I don't have Carrie's number.
There you go.
All I have is your and Lucia's.
Looking for a 4-bagger. Ooh, big split there. So Donovan looking for a turkey. Does get it. Up. There you go. Very good. 26th.
July 23rd. That's coming up.
It is.
Yes.
When's your birthday?
December.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Because we were in
Vegas. Yeah.
and you were in Tennessee,
No.
Arkansas.
I was in Arkansas
There
on
you
my
go.
birthday. Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Don't remember where she was at.
Well, because we were in Kansas, and then we were
Oh.
in Arkansas, and we were in Texas,
Woof.
and then
Did a whole trip?
Oklahoma.
You guys do that every year?
No.
Just this year?
Yeah.
Are you going this coming year?
I want to do main event
What's that?
this year. Is that not the JBT? Yeah. Thank you. God, you're making me over here, making me second guess myself.
That's what I'm here for. All right, Miller looking for a double. Nice shot. Trips to 4. So you're thinking you're going to main event this year?
I want to.
Yeah. I can't imagine you in. Have you ever been to Las Vegas?
Yes.
Uh,
I want to go again. I was very young when I went.
oh, last year?
No. I was 9.
Oh, so 2 years ago. Yeah, take that.
More like 7 years ago. And there's a funny story about when I was leaving Vegas.
It's
Have
the
I
name
told
of
you
a
that
movie,
story?
by the way. Leaving Las Vegas. Okay, what's your story?
We were on our way to the airport, and I wanted my ears pierced. And I convinced my grandma, and so we went to this, like, rundown mall.
On the way to the airport.
Yeah.
Okay.
And got my ears pierced.
But you still have those piercings to
I
this day?
do.
See? So?
They're very crooked, but they're still there.
Awesome. I didn't know if this story had a good point, and I was right. Not a very good story. Anyways, I'm just messing around. Do you have your joke? Oh, she's eating. Never mind. Hold on, we'll wait till Donovan goes here.
I'm there. We're good.
He'll get a 4-backer. 4-backers are known as
Double, double.
Bagger.
a double-double.
I've never heard that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a double-double, and then a 5-backer is a
5-bagger.
double-double with cheese. 6,
6-bagger.
triple-double.
Oh my god.
1,
A strike.
a single. No, I'm joking.
Single patty.
All right, Donovan looking for a 4-bagger. No, thought he had it. He's a ring 10. Makeable.
Aye.
Did you break it?
No.
He was hoping you did.
Oh my goodness.
And Donovan takes care of a spare. Okay, with that, see, we have production and everything for Joke of the Day. So, look
Dun
at that.
dun. Okay. Alrighty. Want to hear a joke about a roof?
Sure.
The first one's on the house.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
No, it's only one per day.
No, we're doing another. Joke of the day. What does a house wear?
Oh, I know.
What is it?
An address.
There you
A
go.
dress.
There you go. She got it.
Shingles?
Is that really like a joke or is it a riddle?
Okay, don't ruin my mood
Well,
over
no,
here.
no. The first one was a joke, but I'm saying the second one, that was more
Of a riddle?
a riddle, was it
A
not?
riddle? A riddle?
A riddle.
A redown.
Sorry. Game 4 is not on there, but the totals are right.
Okay. Game 4, your leader, Morgan Moore. He's got 955, which is 155 over. Mason Robinson's in second, 117 over. At plus 83 is Mike Pollard. Fourth is Kevin Maloney. Plus 77. Plus 72 is Zach Enders. Isaac Rosen's in sixth. Noah Gallegos is in seventh. Rick Curry 8th. Our friend Mr. Thomas has moved himself up to 9th. Brandon Knowles is 10th. Adam Miller 11th. And your current cut, Dylan Brown at +1.
Wow, it went down.
Yes, it did. Steve Fabrizio is just outside the number at -8. -9 is Albert. Scott Sloan is there. So, a lot going on there. So we have Renee, Casey, and Christina. 3 females ball?
And Izzy.
Izzy, 4. Forgot about Izzy, sorry. And the highest female right now is Izzy. Or is it Christina? Where is Marshall? There she goes. So she is 108 back. Not bad. Bowling well. Mr. Donovan bounces back with a strike. Miller gives himself a 4-bagger. Good shot there on 22. Or, sorry, 20. 22. There's nobody bowling on 22.
There is not.
They are done. They flew through it. 257, 195, 189 over there. Donovan was in a very good
Position?
college player.
Oh.
He was the MVP of his senior season when they won the championship.
Look at him go.
State 1 year, he shot back-to-back 800s. 2 different houses. Shot 800 team and then 800 in singles, I do believe.
That's crazy.
And I do believe he shot 800 at the Bowler's Journal 1 year.
Didn't
And
he shoot
Nationals.
300?
At?
Bowler's Junior?
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he shot 300 there. The dude used to be able to throw a bowling ball pretty good.
You saying he can't now?
Nah, he's terrible now.
That's what I thought.
You never stated what color you were getting. Orange?
Wait, oh, for
Oh,
I don't
stutter.
know what I want.
Oh, okay.
I just need a jersey. Oh, well, I want to get another white one.
Oof.
That was my
He
favorite.
hates white jerseys.
And the bowling centers are just
Well, they stake it.
dirty.
Yeah,
There you go.
but it's fine. I liked it. So.
Exactly.
I mean, they're good to wear. I'd wear a white jersey to a place and then switch and bowl and something else and change it back.
Or, well, I would keep the white jersey on because if you're getting it dirty, it means you're hard at work.
Mm-hmm.
Or the center you're in is dirty. One of the.
Crown.
Let's not name names there. Oh, good spare there. You guys you've never bowled in Reno, right?
No.
And you haven't either.
Mm-mm.
Your favorite grandma has.
Yes, that makes sense. Have you bowled in Vegas?
No.
Oh, obviously you have.
Yeah. And will be in a month.
Yes, that's true. True. Have you ever bowled outside the state?
Yeah.
Like tournament-wise, sorry.
Tournament.
Oof.
Tournament-wise, no.
I thought you were good with words, and then you
I-
stuttered
I
that one
just
out.
stuttered.
Tournament-wise, no. Okay. And obviously you've been to Michigan?
Michigan, Indiana,
Oh, there we go. Good pickup. Indiana,
Illinois,
Illinois.
Vegas.
That would be Nevada.
Yeah, that'd be Nevada.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
She's going to forget an easy
Kansas.
one. There you go.
And I think that's it. And then Colorado, obviously.
Colorado Springs?
Well, that's not a state. That's a
No,
city.
that is a city. But you bowled in Colorado, or city-wise here, you bowled at every major city.
Yeah.
From Greeley, Fort
I've
Collins.
even bowled in Rifle.
Would you bowl in Rifle?
It was some youth thing.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
Because
the
we
har-
were in Glenwood Springs, and then we made the drive to Rifle.
Awesome.
I was like, might as well. I didn't do very good in it, but
Wow.
it's
that's
only
impressive.
a 12-lane center, though.
Mm.
I think it was a youth adult of some sort.
Gotcha.
I think.
What do you think is the hardest house in Colorado?
Hardest house in Colorado?
Yeah. I know
I can
it.
tell you. Nope. Whatever you think is going to be wrong, but go ahead. What do you think?
Strasburg.
You were right. Yes. That is
Yeah,
that place
I'll
is
give
tough.
it.
That place
Yeah.
is tough. Strasburg is... It's awesome. I love the place.
It is.
It's throwback to the days of having to keep score by hand. Wood lanes.
Are we
Can you keep
using-
score by hand?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Seriously. Good.
Like, if you gave me...
Like
A
if you
sheet.
just started like this, yeah. So like Donovan's, you can go 9 spare, then you'd be able to do all that. And
Yeah.
okay.
100%.
Slows you down when you're bowling by yourself because you got to go back and fill a little box in.
Oh, yeah.
Where would I go to talk to someone about a score correction?
Front counter.
Not for the frame, for a whole game.
Yep. There's Donovan. Johan with another one. Can't believe you got those extra moves.
Well, the crazy thing is I knew a Johan, but
Really?
it started with a Y, not a J. He still goes to my school,
I
too.
don't think I know anybody whose name starts with a Y.
I do.
Who?
She's not a bowler.
Well,
Right.
no, yeah. What's her name?
Uretzi.
Uretzi?
Or
That's
Isiel.
unique.
Or
Or
Yizel.
Yadira.
Unique names. Know anybody's name starts with a Q?
Quinn.
Yeah, I work with a Quinn.
I knew a Quinton. My
What about
dog,
Z?
Quinn and Kramer.
Z?
Quinn and Kramer.
Z.
Yes.
Xander.
Yeah.
Good one.
I know an X.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Or Zitlolly.
Who?
Zitlolly. She used to go to my school. It's
You got some-
X-I-T.
That's some very interesting. I mean, I like all those names.
Yeah.
They're kind of cool. Better than Kirsten.
Don't diss my dad like that. Abe Lincoln.
Just leave little Abe alone. Kirsten, leave her alone. Oof. Guess what? They're 4-6-10. So Donovan, what can he get to here? 89, 29, 59. Trying to cement his place in. Top 4 get a first round bye. You all right over there? I thought you said you weren't sick anymore.
I'm not. It's my sinuses draining.
Gotcha.
Her
I was
allergies.
going to say, do you have allergies? Do you? What are you allergic to?
I mean, like, I'm not really terribly allergic, but, like, working around animals.
The fur?
Yeah.
What about you?
The parabens.
Mosquitoes.
You're allergic to mosquitoes.
Yeah, when I get mosquito bites, they swell like.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little sketchy. Scary.
Well, at least the big ones. Like the smaller ones that I get, if I can shoo them off away, they only swell to like right here.
I've never. That's your first person I've ever known allergic to mosquitoes.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not allergic to anything.
So you don't like going in the mountains that often because there's a whole bunch of them up there.
Well, I went to
Or
Sound
trees.
Dunes one time,
Uh-huh.
and they had the sand fleas or whatever those were,
Mhm.
and I got bit all the way up my back, up my legs. I probably had 20 bites on
Gotcha.
each part of my body. It was
Well,
Rough.
friend Donovan is not going to shoot that number. But, I mean, if he spares there, it doesn't hurt him. It'd be just like
No.
shooting 9 spare.
But a little bit too far out.
Slightly.
His shoe's untied.
That's what happened, see? Shoe came untied.
That's why I like the boa system, because it the
Exactly.
except for if it's
Watch
you
it
tie it
snaps off.
too tight and then it snaps.
No, you've never
That's
had one
sketchy.
snap off.
Neither have I.
All right, let's see if he can make good on this spare. Okay, does do that.
That works.
Well, it does work.
He did not see you.
He's not trying to look. That's why. He knows that he's going to get ridiculed for that. He also shot 300 at
Team
Team
Masters.
Masters. That's on YouTube. His very first 300.
You have an update. Ron, did you find what you wanted?
No.
Standing. This is correct after being four. I just didn't print it correctly, so it only shows those ones.
How many calls?
12 make the finals and 15 cash.
Hey,
She's also posted it on her board over there. You're welcome. Sorry, you just gotta respect your elders.
There you go.
My elder.
Wow. Nope. We have an open there. So 222. One game to go.
Uno más.
Can you speak a foreign language
No.
besides Spanish? A little bit of Spanish.
No.
Just a little bit.
Unlike
She
your-
can. She can.
I
Okay.
can only speak a little bit.
Spanish.
Yeah.
No other one. Like Evelyn's very good at German.
Yeah.
I can say very, very little in German.
I don't even know a single word in German.
Yes, you do.
What?
Don't you know Ich liebe dich? No, I thought I taught you that.
Ich lebe ich.
Yeah,
No.
I'm sure it's not good.
Ich liebe dich.
Ich lebe dich.
Lieb.
Liebe.
Lieb.
Okay, I'm done with
What does that
this.
mean?
It means I love you.
Oh.
Oh. Ich lebe ich.
No. Ich
Ich
lieb
lebe
dich.
dich. Ich lebe dich.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome. And he goes, put that on the back of a jersey.
Exactly.
Oh, we should.
Why don't you
Exactly.
name your team that?
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know how to spell that, but good luck.
ICH space LIEBE space DICH.
Are you a good speller?
No.
Okay.
She goes, no.
I'm terrible at spelling.
We all know.
Really?
Absolutely.
I mean, you do misspell in your texts sometimes, and then I'm.
You're crazy.
Left to
There's no
wonder.
way. There's
Yes,
no way.
there is.
There is not a, because that's my pet peeve is to see misspelled words.
I mean, you edit it.
Yeah, because it's the same thing. I hate looking back at it and there's words missing or something. Oh, the edit button is the best ever.
I disagree. I don't like the edit button. Because
Well, that's just the way you guys text. You text like 2 words, and then you just put them bang, 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 bang,
don't do
instead of
that to you.
making a whole sentence. It's the strangest way you guys do it.
I don't do that to you. Do it?
I don't know.
I feel like I speak really, really proper
But-
when I text wrong. It scares me.
But like if you're texting her, you'll go like 2 words,
Oh,
2
yeah.
words.
I mean, look at
You guys
these
don't-
messages.
I mean, there's
Formulate
also
sentences.
paragraphs.
Oh yeah, that's true. We've sent paragraphs before.
Gotcha. All right, Donovan. 99.29 for him. If he can get there. Takes a look at the rack. Trying to figure out what he's doing. Known him since he bowled juniors.
It's a long time.
Yes, it is.
I would have known him when he was still bowling youth here, I think.
Really? When'd you start bowling, youth?
When I was 3.
Really?
You were little.
Could barely hold a bowling ball.
When'd
but
you get your first ball?
When I was 3. It was a Hello Kitty bowling ball. I still have it.
Dang, I wish.
When was your first bowling ball?
Mine?
Yes.
A pink T-zone.
No, when? And when'd you get it?
I was 6.
And she was 3 at the time, so you almost got them at the same time.
That's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Close.
Wow.
Except she's only 2 years, not 3.
It's close. No.
Yeah,
Because
she's
you're November and December.
Yeah,
So
It's 2
does
years
it,
and a month.
correct.
2 years and a month. Oh, so when you turn, then it'll be 3 years for a second, and then it goes back to 2 years.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's 25 months.
Correct.
Good job. Math is your specialty, isn't it?
No, it is not.
What's your favorite subject?
History.
Really? Okay.
You asked it this the last
History or
time.
English?
I start calling you Nathan Shock.
Seriously.
Good shot there for Donovan. Gives him the second one in the 10th. So he's going to be in the 220s.
It's just a matter of count.
Yes.
Since you don't like white jerseys, what's your favorite color of jersey to get?
Anything that's bright, yellow, green. Neons. I love neon colors.
I can
227
tell.
for, yes, absolutely. For Donovan, even though I don't have a neon color on today.
It's plain today. It's bland.
No, I
Yeah,
really
why
like
do
this
you
color.
Well,
You don't like this color?
No, I do, but I'm asking, like, the whole Neoprism company is, like, neon colors, so why are the CEO's hoodies not
This
the
light
most
purple?
bright?
She got a
'Cause these are-
point.
Because these
She
are
has a
super
point.
awesome.
What's your favorite color?
Purple. Just about any shade as long as it's like dark purple's kind of annoying, but because that's more blue or black.
Isn't that the one you're giving Keisha?
It's a darker purple.
Yeah.
I mean, not super dark purple.
Like a Kinley purple? Was that like her neon?
Yes, she's getting one like that.
So she isn't
So
the
our
only one.
colors aren't neon. Actually, it's purple and white.
Well, I mean, I
technically.
guess like,
But I've taken the neon
hoodies.
levels. Yes, absolutely.
and well, I guess Pro Shop shirts, those are also neon colors. As I'm wearing a neon orange.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Come to our pair. It looks like Brandon Knowles. So we're almost back to where they started.
Yeah.
They're finishing on the pair to the left of where they started. We got Brandon coming. He's ready to go too, by the way.
No doubts.
So game 6 getting ready to get started. Isabel Ping will be in a house, or otherwise known as Izzy. You know a few Izzies. Noah picking up a T-shirt. Uh-oh. What is
Oh.
that? Oh, the payout, bracket
Oh,
money.
I thought that was for me. I was about to be very happy, Dawn. Thanks. So I get all that's on there? Oh, no.
Yes, exactly.
I meant
just a
what
piece of
came
paper.
with the piece of paper.
So game 6 getting ready to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, finishing up Game 6 of qualifying. Then we'll move into the top 12. The top 12 will advance to,
Match play?
yes, bonus bowling. The top 4 will get a first round bye. So 8 will bowl. That would mean the 5th seed will bowl the 12th
12th
seed.
seed.
Exactly.
6th will bowl 11th.
So on and
7th
so
will bowl
forth.
10th.
Yep. Awesome. Then they'll bring, so basically you're cutting that down to 4. And then you're going to bring the other 4 back in, get you to 8 again.
Correct.
Brandon Knowles is up on 19. He leaves a split. That would be a 2-8. Have you ever made the 2-8?
Probably.
No.
No.
Really? Okay. We got
There's that sweatshirt, that jersey you like.
That's right. Jacobs is on 22. Yes, absolutely. Do you not like that jersey on 21? Thing is awesome.
Oh, the plaid?
Oh, absolutely. Would you wear that?
Maybe.
Okay. Awesome. All right. After game 5, going into game 6, your leader was,
Morgan.
and he was.
Plus 145.
Second, Mason Robinson at plus 127. At plus 108. Third place is Mike Pollard. Fourth, Noah Gallegos. He was plus 101. He shot 245 game 5. Kevin Maloney, 203 game 5, gets him to 80 over. Sixth place, Rick Curry. Seventh is one Donovan Thomas. He shot 227 that game. Zach Enders is plus 60. Adam Miller plus 51. At 40 over is Isaac Rose. 11th is Dylan Brown at plus 32. And your current cut, Heath Schwartz, plus 29. So went up 28 pins there. Just outside the cut is who?
Brandon Golsinski.
Yes. Plus 37 or plus 24 for him. Chris Harnish is plus 18. At plus 13 is Oliver. Evan Kurtz is right outside too at plus 11. And Tyler Seeley is in 17th at plus 6. So cashing wise is plus 13, and to move on is plus 29. Other notables that are close. Jeffrey Delaney's made a run. He shot 253 last game. He is only 42 under. Scott Sloan is 14 under. DJ Grind, Kyle Taylor, they're minus 51 and 54. Nice shot there for Brandon Knowles. Heck off, missed the spare. Got Trent Jacobs up on lane 21. His jersey's not bad either.
You've never seen him wear that jersey.
No. That's a new one. Oh.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
That is the one for 10. It's going to look cool if you make it.
That is true.
DJ. It's a 9 count there. Here's Trent. Got 2. Izzy struck. It's tough to bowl with sunglasses on. That's pretty strong. I don't know I could do that.
I couldn't, but I can kind of see why she would though, because it doesn't, like, if you think about it, it's like when you have a chamois on top of your head,
A chamois on top of your head?
like for balance.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Fair.
saying?
My grandma bowls with sunglasses on her head.
Really?
She does it like a headband to keep her
Her hair
hair
back?
out of her head. Or out of her face.
Keep
Out of her
hair
head.
out of her head. Here's Brandon. Looking for a double. Leaves the 2-pin. I don't know how people could bowl with a hat on, to be honest with you.
Well,
I
my
couldn't.
dad does it.
Yeah, that's...
I couldn't do it.
Nah. I
I can barely wear a hat with when I'm not bowling.
don't think I've ever seen you in a hat.
Really?
I don't think so.
On her Instagram.
Or my old Instagram.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't
Oh,
have that account
your
anymore.
burner?
No.
She had a burner?
No, it got banned.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
It did get
Because
banned.
maybe people were looking sideways at that hat.
Apparently.
See, I like that jersey. Like the
The purple?
No, 18.
18.
I
oh.
can't see what's on it. Is that crocodiles?
I think skunks.
Oh, that's
No,
I
I'm
like
joking.
the
There's no
colors.
skunks on it. Really?
The blue and white? Yeah.
So you like pretty tame colors?
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes, okay.
As you're wearing big orange.
I know.
Okay.
It's because I have to represent you.
There you go.
in
Glad somebody
Neoprism.
does. There you go.
What do you mean? I am too.
Of which she stole that hoodie from me as well.
I did. I actually stole it out of his closet.
Can't keep anything.
No.
Getting
At least
down to
I
crunch
wear it.
time. I just don't like to. I'm a weird thing when it comes to stuff like that. Is I'll get it, I really like it, so I'll never wear it because I don't ever want to get it
Yeah.
messed up.
You don't want to mess it up.
correct.
Mhm.
There you go.
But
Got a
look,
bunch
you
of
could be
shoes
matching
like that.
like me. You could have the green shoes, the green shorts, and the green hoodie.
It's not green.
Yes, it is.
It's neon yellow.
It's a neon green.
Okay.
Just like my shoes and my shorts.
I think she's colorblind.
Probably am, honestly.
His grandpa's Frank Lundy, very good bowler as well. I bet you didn't even know that.
Whose?
Dante's.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Frank Lundy and Dan Carbone, very good friends.
Really?
Absolutely.
Interesting.
The more you know. So bowling is super it's big, but everybody knows everybody.
That is true.
It is crocodiles and turtles.
No, I love
And
turtles.
If you could have any exotic animal, what would it be?
A monkey.
Or what is your favorite animal? Let's go with that.
My
That's it.
favorite animal?
Absolutely.
Squirrel.
Really? Would have never guessed.
I mean, and dogs.
Well, take dogs out the equation.
But like, yeah,
A
squirrel.
squirrel.
Well, my grandma calls me Squirrel. My name in her phone is Squirrel.
I get called squirrel all the time, too.
It's because you guys can't pay attention, but for 10 seconds. Something else goes, oh, I'll go there. What's your favorite animal?
Well, extinct-wise,
Extinct-wise.
we'll do extinct and non-extinct. Okay?
T-Rex?
No, it's a triceratops.
Woo.
It's my favorite too.
I love triceratops. They're fantastic. And then a shark. I like sharks.
Hmm.
Or anything that has to do with the ocean, honestly. I like turtles,
Dolphins.
stingrays, dolphins.
Killer whales.
Yeah. We watched documentary.
On killer whales?
Yeah, about SeaWorld.
Okay.
It was called,
Killer whales?
no, Big Fish, I think.
Even smarter than most people.
No.
An elephant.
I
Oh,
would disagree
absolutely.
with that. What about a monkey or a gorilla?
Okay. Google smartest animal. See what it tells you. It's gonna say a dog, probably.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Dogs are insanely smart.
Some.
I was
Which
more
culture,
right. Chimpanzees,
is the smartest animal?
dolphins, elephants, ravens, and octopuses.
All about the same.
Yeah.
Puts them all in the same category. So, when you poo-pooed my elephant,
But chimpanzee is the first one that shows up.
this is so close to a human.
Exactly. That's why I was thinking on the monkey line. Like a gorilla.
Gotcha. Gorillas they'll tear you out.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to make a gorilla mad.
Orangutan.
Don't want to make one of those mad either. I don't think there's an animal you really want to make mad. They'll all get you. You most definitely is not outrunning a rhinoceros.
Or a hippopotamus.
Yep. You think those things are slow, those things can get up.
I know. I was watching a video the other day about them running after
And you ain't going to
these-
outswim one either.
Exactly. They were running after a boat.
A boat?
You
Yeah.
know? Have you ever had alligator?
Gross.
No.
Oh, it's so good.
No, thank you.
Why are you eating a poor alligator?
It's good.
We're talking about eating, and that's talking about eating alligator over here. All right, now we'll turn to something serious. How about that?
Okay, what?
Is there any question you'd like to ask TJ about Toyotas?
No.
Or him just in general?
I don't think so.
You
I don't
think
know,
so? Okay,
no.
just ask him. How about you ask him, the first question I would ask about him is what does this tournament mean to you? Go ahead and sit.
Okay. Okay, what does this tournament mean to you?
There you go. Let me
I
help
don't
you
want
out.
to answer that question. No, it means a lot. I really want to rebuild bowling. I was kind of mentioning to a few people earlier today that in Kansas, where I'm from, we have 6, 7, 8, 9 house tournaments every year. And I came out here and I said, "Man, what tournaments are going on?" And they said, "Oh, the ABT." You know, and I wanted something that would be local, something that would help a local bowling alley, but also keep bowling alive up here and not have to go bowl the tour to actually bowl a tournament. You know, so that's what this tournament means a lot to me now. 7 years of this and 5 years of doubles. So just keeping it alive and keeping bowling alive in Longmont area.
Oh, yeah, awesome. And you guys do an awesome job. Give away everything. There's all kinds of stuff you're giving away, from bowling balls to goodie bags. What are in that? What's in the bags?
Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in there. You got hoodies and hats and notebooks, and you got some Stanleys in there. You got wireless chargers. You got, all sorts of stuff. I think there's model Supras in there this year too.
There you go.
There's a ton of stuff in those giveaway bags. And then 4 bowling balls, and then we usually give a wad of cash out every year.
There you go. Did you buy some tickets?
No, I did not.
Are you going to buy some tickets?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, sorry.
there you go.
Come on, participate.
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
guys.
Or you can make a ticket headband like that.
Yes.
Nice. That's actually, I like it. I like it. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. And I'm very, we're super thankful to Don and them for hosting such an event, and for you guys putting it together. So, shout outs and kudos to everybody involved. I don't like to give Don too much credit, but we'll give him credit where it's credit due. He's not listening. He's back there focused
Yeah,
on the
he's
task at
focused right
hand.
now. Yeah, for sure. And, as this is also my home house, so where I like to bowl. And funny enough, actually, where I grew up, I bowled in Centennial lanes my entire life, and then
Really?
moved out here and bowled Centennial lanes. Yeah, and
It's
so
incredible.
So wanted to keep the house the same. Funny enough, when I was growing up, I worked at the bowling alley in high school, and we used to get people that would walk in ready for their birthday parties. and they would have accidentally looked up the Centennial lanes in Longmont, Colorado, and set up their birthday party with a free cake and all this other stuff, which we didn't do. And so you'd have upset customers every now and then because they'd get us confused. So it's just funny that I ended up out here and bowling at this same center that we used to get confused for all the time growing up. So
That is hilarious. Did you? You should say, hey, man, we gave away a lot of free cakes on your behalf.
yeah, yeah, no doubt.
So you grew up in Kansas?
Yeah, I grew up in Kansas, just outside of Hays, Kansas.
That's not that far.
Yeah, about 5 hours, not
Yeah.
too far. Yeah.
Not on the other side.
Mhm.
We have to go through, because we used to go to Wichita once a year.
Southwest?
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome tournament.
Yep, bowled that tournament my whole life.
There
Yeah.
you go. See?
Yep.
See, he knows everything. And how many leagues you bowl here?
As of right now, I'm not currently bowling. My job's a little too demanding for me, so I get out and I bowl. I sub here and there, and then I bowl nationals every year still. But that's about it nowadays for me. Came back from a couple bad knee injuries as well, so finally getting back into it a little more than I have been lately for sure. I do miss it. I used to bowl 4 or 5 nights a week, so.
Awesome. And what is your job at Toyota?
I'm the executive sales manager, so I run sales staff and do car deals, do a little bit of everything. I wear a lot of hats.
There you
of
go.
hats. But yeah, no, we run a great team over there. They're family owned and operated. They were Longmont Toyota and Longmont for many years until from '74 to 2007, and then I've been out at the new location in Frederick since 2007. And stayed the same family-owned operated environment they always have been. So they own the one dealership. They're very involved in the community, St. Vrain Valley Schools. So they just do a lot for the community, and they want to support this area, and that's why they do these tournaments.
Awesome. How long? I had a question. How long you? There you go. I knew it was on the top of my head. I just couldn't remember what it was. How long you worked there?
I've been there about 10 years.
Okay.
About 10 years now. Yeah. So basically, since the moment I moved out here,
Okay.
I've been with them.
And before that, did you work at a dealership, or you just decided?
Yeah,
Okay.
in my hometown. Yep.
So that's all you've ever done in your life?
No, I've done a few other things, but as far as car sales and stuff like that, I've worked in my hometown and out here.
And apparently like it.
Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, it's different every day, which is nice. So
Yes, I'm
it's
sure.
always different every day, different people, different situation. So it's
Awesome.
exciting.
And helping somebody get their first car has got to be the best experience ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I better run out there.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's about done bowling, so
They
I
want
gotta
their
go.
money.
I got to go draw some raffle tickets.
Appreciate it. We will talk to you again. No doubts about it.
Yeah, absolutely, and get ready for
Fantastic
the finals here.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubts.
Who is the star of tomorrow?
Is me.
Awesome. Good questions.
Yes.
You
yes.
are on top of your question game.
I know.
Of course, because
Are
it's
you going to go
Kirsten.
get some tickets? Take that $1 you got in the back of your thing.
And get some
I
tickets.
can't. I don't have $1 with me.
You have it on your phone case.
No, I
you have
don't.
$1. That's a blatant lie.
I can't give away my $1.
Can't give away who gave you that $1?
Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy Hansen. Jeremy Hansen.
He said he wanted that $1 back.
Well, he ain't getting his $1 back.
Go get some more tickets.
How many?
I don't know, however many that is. Make sure you get some winners too,
Seriously.
because we need to win. I want to win like five things. That'd be awesome.
Where do I go?
To TJ. You all right? You gonna make it? Okay. Apparently. Okay, so we are totaling some scores. We're gonna get our top 12 here momentarily. Then we'll get started. So give us a few minutes. We'll be right back.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
All right, we have our bracket finalists. Receiving a bye, number 1 seed is Mason Robinson. Number 2 seed, is Morgan Moore. 3 seed is Noah Gallegos. And 4 seed, the last of the buys, is Kevin Maloney. In the 5th seed, who's bowling the 12th seed, Donovan Thomas versus Isaac Rose. 6 versus 11 is Brandon versus Zach Enders. 7, nope, it's going to be Adam and Zach bowling each other, 7 and 11. 6 and 10 is Brandon versus Chris. And 8 and 9 is Mike Pollard versus Rick Corey. So it looks like lane-wise, Isaac Rose and Donovan are going to be on 27-28. Zach is on 29 and 30. He's bowling Adam Miller. Rick Curry and Mike Pollard are going to be on 21-22, and 23-24 is Brandon and Chris. 1 game matches. Winner moves on. You guys have a favorite here?
Zach.
You picking Zach?
Ziggity Zach.
Oh, you don't even know anybody, so. Donovan. So you take Zach and Donovan, huh? Okay, they should be getting started momentarily here. What are you doing over there? Just hanging out.
It's hot in here.
Yeah. Looks like Donovan's going first.
That's a split.
Let's start off with a split. And here's Zach. Got that outside a little bit much.
I'll see you again.
Zach does make his spare. They're there for Isaac.
And they're noticeably different.
I was surprised to see two lefties out there.
Adam with his spare. I believe that is Brad.
Good bowling today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. You got vibe, right? Yes. That's a sweet. 20 to 6. That's excellent. That's good. Yeah.
There's Chris up on
Keep it in play and keep going. That's right. Good luck in the next round. I appreciate
24.
You drill all your own stuff?
Rick leaves the 7-pin. There's Donovan.
I got smoked for the second set.
You only got a few hundred. Only got
Donovan takes care of a strike there. And we have an open.
It's all good.
Here's Zach.
Josh Bareilles.
Good shot.
Donovan strikes there.
Split last frame of the 10th. That's what cost me. So I needed one strike.
Chris.
Maybe even a mark. It was your first ball? Yeah.
That one gets away from him a little bit to the right.
Yeah, I missed it by like 10 or 11. But. Oh well. What's that? How old are you? 22. I'm a fucking pro. We're watching you on TV. I'm sure. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll see you at Arapahoe, yeah? Yep. Sweet, man. Take care.
Here's Zach.
Thank you guys again.
Oh, ring 10.
Yep, and then the doubles is in like October 16th. Second.
Chris does take care of a spare.
Oh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go get that real quick. Awesome, thank you.
Zach unfortunately misses his spare. There's Brandon on 23.
Good shot.
You guys should have set up out there. Wanna move?
There's a
For you,
10-pin
Don?
on 22.
I was asked to come tell Rob that his food's ready.
I knew you couldn't be bothered.
Good spare there. There's Donovan. Nice strike there. Zach looking to bounce back after that open.
I already told you that. I gotta see how much I owe.
Does get that. Chris, who's a 4-pin. Wash out there on 22. It's Rick Curry. We have 2 left-handers. I believe 1 2-hander. Zach leaves, looks like a 2-pin. Donovan with a 4-9. Unfortunately misses that. Brandon with a nice strike there on 24. Zach converts his spare. Brandon with the strike. Messenger coming across for Chris. Doesn't get it.
Leave just a 10-pin.
Adam Miller. 2-8. Or sorry, 2-10. Chris.
Better shot. Fortunately misses that on, what is that, 27?
Isaac Rose. Zach gets a strike there. Brandon's going to be up on 23. Breaks up the split.
Thought he was going to get all of them.
Sacks on 29. Gets a strike there. Curry comes in high, leaves a 4-7.
Got a count on 24. Oh, good pickup on 28.
There's Chris. Comes in high, 3-6. Got the 10 out late.
Almost knocked the 10 pin out on 23. May actually be 21.
Chopped it off on 23. So he's got 131, looks like, in the ninth. Looks like Brandon has that match in hand.
It does.
Donovan with a strike there.
I wish I could do live commentary out there to the bowlers. That would be fun on behalf of- Then we'd see who the star tomorrow was.
Nice shot there on 22. There's Zach on 30.
Oh.
4-6 for Zach. There's Donovan. Comes in high, 3-6.
Diggity Zach gets one. Ooh. Knocks out the 10.
The Pollard Curry match. Looks like Pollard's got the advantage. Is 154 1/8 on an open.
Zach got lucky. Leave just a 10 pin.
Curry with the strike there. Puts him at 120 in the seventh. Zach's looked in.
Good
Picks
pickup.
up a spare. You all right over there?
Yeah.
You just taking a nap?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Just here.
Apparently. Do you need a Red Bull?
Yeah.
Yeah. Miller with a nice strike there.
Comes in a little light on 21.
So Curry gets a 7 count. There's Miller. This time leaves a 9 pin. Pollard with a strike in the ninth. He can max out at 214. Curry can get to 190. Another match was Brandon is your winner. So what's going on here? Donovan leaves a 10 pin. Means he's going to lose. 2-0, he can get to 210 to 216. So 204, 44, 64. So Zach's going to lose as well. Donovan does finish 210. And Zach finishes up at 170. So our matches for our first round are completed. We'll be back with round 2 in just a moment.
Just a heads up, you are allowed to change the surface on your bowling balls in between each match.
Yeah, I'm at 80 grid.
As there is practice in between each match, we will allow surface changes in between each match. 2 balls per lane. In this game, we have our final 4 in this year's Art Stamp Memorial Bowl Tournament.
All right, round 2 featuring on 21-22. Morgan Moore versus, who's he bowling? Can't see who he's bowling against. But on 23-24, we got Isaac Rose and Kevin Maloney. And Mason Robinson down on 29-30. And looks like Brandon versus Noah. Rose starts off with a strike. Moore starts off with an 8 count and a spare.
Got a little lucky there.
He is bowling Adam Miller. So that means Curry is bowling Mason Robinson. Maloney does a 4-pin. Noah leaves a 4-pin. Pollard strikes. Maloney looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. Noah takes care of his spare.
Starting to notice they're coming in a bit high. A little bit more than they were this morning.
Speaking of high, Michael Pollard, 3-6-10. Here's Maloney.
Nice shot.
Moore's up on 22. Leaves just a 4-pin. Rose with a strike there.
Good shot for Morgan.
Actually, we had two-handers in the top 12. Isaac Rose on the left side and Noah on the right. Noah leaves a 4-pin.
Good shot for Isaac. He's on the first 3.
Moore with the strike. So you go spare, spare, strike. Sean, that is true. What's a tough pattern today? 5 count there. There's Maloney. Strikes there. It gives him a spare and a turkey.
And then there's 2 more games after this.
2 more rounds, yes. So after this, we'll be cutting it down to the top 4. And then a championship match. Rose start off with the front 3, then 9 counts.
Leaves a 6 pin, I believe.
There's more.
Good shot.
Gives himself a double. Rose with a strike there. So far that's starting out to be a high scoring match. Moore leaves a 4 pin. Good shot there on 29. Mason Robinson.
Why didn't you bowl?
Good spare there for Morgan. Maloney with a strike. Miller strikes as well there.
Kevin's on 290 pace.
Noah's got a split. Rose gets all 10 to go. Miller leaves a 10 pin.
Here's a 710 on 27 for Noah.
Rose is on 279 pace. Gets one there. Leaves just a 9 down. Leaves a 7 pin. Rose does convert a spare. Brandon splits as well.
Ring 10 for Morgan.
See if Maloney can continue to strike. Does get that one.
Kevin's gonna shoot 290.
Good spare for Morgan. Here's Maloney. He's got another one. So Maloney goes spare, then 7 in a row.
Morgan now goes 7 pin right after he went 10 pin.
Isaac Rose is going to need all of these. Just give himself a chance. He gets that one. Noah's struggling. Rose gets that one. So he's we can get the 258. Miller strikes there on 22. Maloney leaves a 7 pin.
Can I help you, sir? Actually, can't be helped. Oh, I thought you were gonna flick me. Oh yeah, you messed that up too.
I got nothing to say.
Oh, you always have something to say.
I get to go home now.
He does get to go home.
I got paid to bowl today. That's the object.
Maloney looking to take care of his spare. Oh, opens there.
That's a big opening.
That just got interesting. Singh get to 57.
He could get to 58.
Yep. Just like that. Tide has turned. Miller takes care of his spare. Maloney's going to want all three of these to force him to strike.
There goes a bowling ball.
One got away. All right, Maloney gets the first one in the 10. Oh. So
This got very interesting.
6 for Maloney. Safe. Moore gets 9 there. So Maloney would give him 2. Put him at 46. He gets 0 there. So 244 for Maloney.
Still pretty strong, but it's close.
Nice first ball for Isaac. He leaves a 7 pin. And that'll do it for him. So Maloney hangs on to win.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he needed the first one.
He did. See what's going on. Here, get a little bit better picture. What's going on? Looks like Noah finishes as 181, and Brandon's on 185. So Brandon's advancing. Mason Robinson's 164 with open in the 9th. And Pollard can get the 154, 184. Nope, 4 9s there, so his chances have really slimmed down, so it looks like Mason Robinson's going to advance there.
Those were some close matches.
And Morgan's going to advance. So 188 for Miller. Strike there for Morgan. That seals that.
Sure does.
We'll be back with round 3 in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, round 3, getting ready to get started. We will have Mason Robinson versus.
Good question.
Well, we know it's.
I think it's Kevin.
Yep, Kevin Maloney. And then Morgan Moore versus Brandon. Kolinsky.
You guys start yet?
Oh yeah.
Some good matches so far.
Yes, matches have been great.
Some real good ones.
All right, got their practice shots. It looks like we'll be getting started here. Again, thanks to Stapp Interstate Toyota, TJ, as well as Centennial Lanes, Don, Carol, Keisha. And Lauren. Clayton running around in the back.
All day long.
All right, Mason Robinson's going to start off there. Gets a strike, and Morgan starts off with a split.
5-10. Looks like from here.
Looking to take care of the spare. Does do that. So starts off with a spare.
And Kevin starts off with a strike.
Brandon the bucket. Maloney looking for a double. Does do that. Brandon takes care of his spare.
These are going to be some tough matches.
Straight there for Robinson. They both start off with a double.
Remember when Ron Hostler and Ricky Bannister both went 279 and had to go into a roll-off?
They did.
Watch this happen where they both get 300 and have to go into a roll-off.
Spare there for Brandon. Well, we don't have to worry about 300 there. Robinson leaves a 9-pin, looks like. And Morgan leaves a 4-pin. Good spare. See if Kevin can stay perfect. Does get that strike. Here's more.
Good shot.
Oh, Maloney with 7-10.
That is not one you want to leave.
Brandon gets a strike there. And Maloney goes for it, doesn't get any. There's more on 30.
Good shot.
And Robinson time to take advantage of the open that Maloney has given him.
I think it's going to be between Morgan and Kevin.
It's a possibility. That 7-10 was a killer, was hurt pretty
Sure.
good. Morgan with another one. He's just having a good old time down there. Nope, there you go. Catches a break there.
That works.
Brandon leaves a 10-pin. Brandon unfortunately misses his 10-pin.
Good Good shot for Kevin.
Got the 10 out. And Brandon with a split. Looks like a 210. And Kevin leaves a 10 pin. Kyle Taylor leaving the premises. Kevin does take the spare. Morgan strikes again. Mason. He gets a strike. Morgan strikes yet again. Brandon 3-6. Robinson with a strike there. So he's working on 279. Here's Maloney. He leaves a 4-pin. Brandon gets them all to go. And Maloney misses that one. Moore with another one there. So Maloney's in trouble. And Moore has that one in hand. Looks like Morgan's going to be taking on Mason Robinson for the title. Robinson with another one. Still working on a 279. Getting ready to be up in the ninth.
He definitely found him.
So our finals will feature Mason Robinson versus Morgan Moore. Maloney gets a strike there. Best he can get to is 212.
Oh, almost got the messenger.
Maloney takes care of a spare. Best he can shoot is 201. Mason's already at 219.
Good shot.
Yeah, our finals will be on 27 to 28. Maloney finishes with 200 even.
Needs one more.
I'm at 279. And 279.
Good. Good game.
All right, we'll be back with the finals here in just a moment. finishing up their practice shots.
They get 2 each, correct?
I do believe that is the case. Carroll sighting.
There's a light fall right there.
Winner will receive $1,750. Second place, $875. Looks like we got a couple more shots of practice. All right, finals.
It is go time.
Looks like Mason will lead us. And starts off Lisa 4-pin.
Came in a little high.
Let's take care of the spare.
Good pickup.
Starts off with a split. 410.
Appreciate you guys for running everything. Yeah, thanks. Hope to see you again. Always.
Okay, gets one. So he starts off with an open. Second frame. Does get a strike there. Strike there for Mason. Good shot there. Starts off with a spare and a double.
.290 pace goes 279, 290. That'd be pretty awesome.
Sends a messenger. Fortunately doesn't get it. Leaves just a 10 pin.
Good pickup.
There's a big split there. 2, 4, 8, 10.
It's a pretty one when you pick it up.
He gets 2. So 53 through 4 for Morgan. Mason started off with a spare and a double. strike there. Gets
Good
him
shot.
3 in a row.
Turkey.
Looking for a 4-bagger.
Makes me wonder if my mom didn't accidentally like put it in her purse or something.
Is your mom here?
Yeah.
I didn't even see her.
Let's get that. So Mason
Double double.
got a nice lead here. Morgan's going to need to get going. Let's get that one to go. Good shot there. So he bounces back with a double. Robinson comes in high there. Let's get a split 4-6.
That gives Morgan an opening.
Does get one. It's about 136 in the 6th. Still can get to 256. So Morgan's 233.
That's an L.
Comes in high there. Gets an 8 count.
6-9.
Let's take care of the spare.
Good pickup. Came in a bit light.
Could have used that one. Fortunately, it does break the split up. Mason's max is 210. I'm sorry, Morgan's max is 210.
Getting them confused.
Does get a strike there.
Nice shot.
Going with a ball change. They are not. Let's go into a ball change here. Comes in light, leads a split. Looks like a 2-8-10. Match is getting a little tighter.
It sure is.
Gets 2. So 162 through 8 for Mason. You get the 222 still.
And then Morgan can get to 210.
Big shot here.
Nice shot.
Gets them all to go.
Coming down to the last 2 frames.
All right, gets 1 in the 9th for Morgan.
Needs to punch out to have a shot.
Oh, he's a 10 there. Let's get the spare. Strike here, put him at 189.
And it looks like Mason just needs to mark.
Let's get the 189. He's just going to need some count. And that's it. It's plenty. So the winner of the 7th annual Stapp Interstate Tournament for 2025 is Mason Robinson. They're going to finish it off. Gets a strike there. Very tough pattern today. Awesome bowling by everyone, especially the people who made the finals. Congratulations again to Mason Robinson, your champion. Runner-up, Morgan Moore. We'll be back here again next week. Same location for the Mile High Tour season finals. So please join us then. We'll see you in about 7 days. We appreciate everybody watching. Have a great rest of your weekend and a great week.
Neo Prism live streaming.